Hello, hello everybody. We are back again and we're playing Sandustry. We were having some issues in the last one and it was with this. We were having problems with that. What's up, kitty? Welcome back, lady. The problem we were having before was this bad boy. Okay, so it looks cool with the water coming through, but it's not the solution that I thought it was. And I've been thinking about it since I was last playing. The water over here is fine. I like that it's building it up and all that kind of stuff. I'm thinking what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make like a little area that can wet it down before it comes up here. I'm going to remove the water from this area. And then I'm just going to move the water to a separate place and see if this works. If it doesn't, then we'll just have to rebuild how this area works. But at the moment, I'm hoping just the water is the problem. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to do that. So what I'm doing down here, so I'll be cutting this, maybe like, let's try this. Let's cut these pieces here. Oh, I need to upgrade these too. Yeah, we can do that. Go up this way and then launchers. Okay, so I need to upgrade the left launcher real quick and then we'll do that. I'm going to make it where it's got like a little area where it holds water in it and then the sand goes right into it and it gets conveyed into the other areas and should fix our problem. At least that's what it should do. We'll find out. Here's this. And this should go like that. And then this one should go like this. Open that up. And then this one up here, we're going to have it open up probably in this area. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do that, but they're definitely coming in this way. And they'll be thrown right in. So I could also do this, put that there. And then I could do this. So it's not going to go up to the next area. And then let's upgrade this as well. I'll remove what I need to. But in the meantime, let's get it all upgraded so it's in the MK2 pieces. Now that I know that I have it, I thought it would just automatically upgrade all of them, but you gotta manually do it. Select conveyor belts here. Boop. You got some upgrading to do. All right, just like that. Now down here, we're gonna go hold this all the way over this way. Double it up a little bit. And then I'm going to do like a conveyor belt. So we're not going to actually push the water out of here. Actually, before we do any of this, let's go back to the research conservatory. And I have tickets. It's got a coloring tool, glass foundation. So it unlocks the critter fence, which lets elements through while keeping critters out. So that's cool. Transparent unlocks the door that opens and closes from clicks or signals. And then we got the grappling hook, signal devices, signal controls. Unlocks toggle, T flip-flop, signal button, pulse sensor, and presence sensor. That would be kind of cool. And then we got unlocks the wall tool for buildings and destroying walls. Unlocks retro console. Now I'm trying to figure out if we can do like a door or something. Unlocks the door that opens and closes from its clicks or signals. So we got this. Let's unlock that, which I just did. And then we got 5 tickets, which will need signaling devices, I would imagine. Yeah. Hopefully that'll do it. Okay, so let's see what these devices will do. Building. Production, lighting, fluids, thermals, energy, logic. Now where would the door be? Know what I'm saying? Thanks for the 2 jewels. I appreciate it. Signal lamp indicates indicator that lights up when its linked signal is on. Forwards and input unchanged. Signal sensor emits a signal when its 4x4 area is full of elements. Ah, that could be something useful. Where's the door at though? I know I unlocked the door. That's logistics again. Oh, we can make blueprints? Oh, I didn't know we could do that. There's the door. Okay, so door would go here. Right? and then it would open and close. So maybe if this gets filled up here, it can throw it through the door. I'll have to figure out how that's going to work. Because the idea is I'd want to like keep the water out, you know? So if it's going to fill up to a certain height, I don't want it going down here. That would be a problem. So what about the signal? Building blocks. Signal sensor. I guess the other thing I could do too to block it is just put pumps over there, but I don't think it's going to work that way. Signal switch. Toggles a link signal switch and presses sender receiver and drags a wire signal. Okay. Signal sensor. Can I put it here? I'm guessing that it replaces this area. I don't really like that. Okay, we're gonna have to do something like this. All right, door. We're gonna have to make like a little hallway, I would imagine. And then we're gonna have like conveyor belts. So conveyor belts right here. It's a different color, I got confused. Okay, so they'll go in like this. Let's do that real quick. And then those are gonna get thrown this direction. And then when the signal receives that it's full, the door should open. And then maybe it'll close if it has the other stuff. I don't know if it's going to do that. Oh, I know what I could do. Oh, I know what I could do. Like, kind of like a kitchen sink. Let's try something like that. Like a, what is it, a grease trap or something? So we can have some of these come in, get thrown in, and then they'll drop. So it'll go down here, and then we can use the filters, like the advanced ones, and then the water shouldn't come through because these block water. And we're going to want dry sand. So regular sand's going to come through here. Boop. Like that. And then it'll drop through here. So, like this. Open that up. Drop it down a little further. The idea is I want to keep the water in where it's going. Yeah. So water will fill in this area. So maybe right here. Then we can have some lifts that go through this area. I wonder if you can put like items up through a filter. Probably not. Okay, so now we need to have some conveyor belts. This too is going to be open like this. Conveyor belts. And then it's going to go up here. With like a lift. And then it should launch right in there. And that'll close it off. So water would probably come down in this area, but it shouldn't go and drop in like this area to go out here. So I can be like, grab my pipes. Let's go with the liquid vents. And we're gonna fill this whole bad boy up. Actually, I probably want to put these a little bit lower. The idea is to stop the water from going a certain height, which when I want to pull the wet sand out, I want to lift it up over here and not have water going there. So the whole idea is to keep water out of the places it shouldn't be going. That's the hard part. And then the launcher would be here. And then it would go back in here. Like that. And it would send it back where it belongs. Okay. And then the water here would just be right there. Drop it here. and then fill this whole area up, and it should stop right down here. And then this would be wet, this would be wet, and then all the sand should be wet sand by the time that happens. Oops. Come on. Why is it dropping? That's weird. Okay, so when I put it over there, it drops. Why are you dropping? Launcher. There it goes. So that should pop it over it, I think. Maybe I gotta go one up. Maybe that's why. There it goes. It's probably trying to connect to that launcher. Okay, then it'll drop from there. I think that should work. Dry sand comes in. And then wet sand. I should probably have this like too thick though. So I could be like, select. And then maybe grab all this. And pull it down a few. Something like that. And then we can probably go like this. And then I want to make it thick enough where we can actually store quite a bit of sand here. Just in case. Something like that should be okay. Drop these down. And then let's do the launcher. Boop. And conveyor belt. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. So I fill it with water. It should stop here. Hopefully. And then it should fill up to this point here. And then wet sand should go back up to the point where it's supposed to go. Let's get the water in. Water for days. Hold this up. There it goes. Wait for it to be completely full. Hopefully the water don't go any higher than that. Well, looks like it's good. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted the water to work. Okay. Now we got our water. Should drop the sand in there. And then it'll be coming wet sand. Go up here. And go up. And then I can cut the water off here. Boop. No more water. You ain't gonna need it. And we obviously have a seed problem here. I'm gonna have to fix that later. But I need to fix this first. If this don't work, that's not gonna work over there either. Okay. So time to get a little bit of sand and see what happens. We ain't got no water going through there no more. Back down this way. Do I have sand in my vacuum? Vacuum. I do. There's your sand. It's empty. Alright, it's moving. Sand goes through there, drops down, gets wet. Why'd it get full? F. Why is it stopping? I guess we don't need these. Oh, maybe we did. Maybe we did. Uh-oh. Okay, we definitely needed those. That's not good. That's not good. So the water definitely went up. That's not good. Okay. Why did the filter have a problem, though? That's my question. It just stopped. Sand goes through. And then I grab this. Get rid of this water. Water goes down. Maybe because it turned to wet sand. Like at that point. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe one of the filters needs to be like wet sand. Okay, wet sand just in case, I guess. But then it stops on top of the water. Why is it not going down? Man, what the F? Why we got problems? Okay, hold on. Maybe we can do something like this. So if I put the vents here, would that stop the water? No, it needs pressure, probably. F, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Will this actually work like a grease trap? Is that... Like, if I put this to be like a longer lift, it looked like it stopped like midway here. So that might still work. And what happens if I just grab all this and move it down? I have a feeling that it's not going to move the way that I think it will. Okay, grab this. Let's go down here. Water drop. Okay, hold on. So that dropped down like that. And then this is going to go here. Now get the lift going. Launcher. Now it raised back up to the top again, didn't it? What happens if I do this, though? Like that. Then remove the water. Will it still go up here? Boop. Just dropping water off the edge. Why not? Get rid of all the water. That looks like it might work better. There it goes. Oh, I gotta be... Oh, I see what happens. So it does work like that, but the amount of water in there. What's up, Frey? I think that's what it is. So, basically when the sand goes in there, it builds the pressure and pushes it up. So that can be problematic. Now, how high up is it going to push it is the question. I got to make sure there's only enough water in there that it can't push high enough to get up here. Okay, conveyor belts. Let's do this. Put this here. Remove this water. Like that. Actually, what I could do is put a couple pumps right here so it doesn't go over that limit. But let's see what happens. We're going to grab the wet sand, put it down here. Wet sand. See how the water's going up? Yeah, look at that. It fills up. That's a problem. And just hit the limit. So I'm going to have to do something about that water filling. We're going to have to go and put like some pumps right here. And then get a pipe. And then I got to pull this like all the way to the big reservoir. And then this needs to go all the way to the top. Now, will that pump that down? Maybe not. I think I gotta wrap around because it's filling it back up again. Okay. This pipe needs to go over here. And then pump it right out here. How's that working? I don't think it's working the way I thought it would. Yeah, it's definitely not pumping it down. Maybe it fills up too quickly. It's got to pump it out like faster than it pumps in, right? Come on. Get rid of these. I feel like this water problem is harder than the other stuff. Oop. More pipes. Okay, so this goes up here. Remove it from that. And there it goes. Okay, that's working. Now that goes like that. Now that might be too many though. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. So I need to have like less than 8 up here probably. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should work. And we got this going up here now. Oh, look at the sand. Oh, that's working a lot better now. We gotta get a large amount to come up though. That's really gonna tell me if it works or not. A large amount of sand. Dropping back down. It's gonna back up on up top where the seeds and stuff are, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Look how much water I got down here. Oh, we got water over here too. We're gonna make this whole area on the right a reservoir. There you go. All the way to the ground. Not a problem. Grab all that water. And it looks like we got a cactus here I gotta get rid of. Buy a cactus. There you go. I need a lot more sand. Dig it out. Sand for days. Oh, water. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need to vacuum again. Vacuum it all up. All right, let's put it all down here and see what happens. That should do it. Should give us quite a bit. All right, that's rolling in. It looks like it's actually dropping now, so that's great. Sand's coming up. It is pushing down though. Doesn't seem like it's pushing down fast enough to have a problem yet though. So we're good for now. Seems to be working. Then we get wet sand coming down here. I think it should be able to handle it now. There's the wet sand. It's building up. Hasn't made it all the way down yet, but it's trying. Yeah, see the residue here is kind of a problem. We're gonna have to do that launcher again. I wish there was like a filter for the launchers. Like you get like the launcher would only throw certain things. That would help so much. Then I could put a launcher on like every one of those. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we don't need these teleport things. I'm thinking that's part of the bottleneck. I'm thinking we don't need this. We can just be like this. Open it up. Get rid of those. And then put like a conveyor belt system. Have it drop and then sort it down here. I think that's the limiting factor right there. I did it originally because I wanted to block the water, but we don't have water here. We're not doing the water here. We don't need to do that. Same thing with this. We can just be like conveyor belts. There you go. All of a sudden we don't have all that stuff just trying to get down there and it can't because there's that bottleneck. Let's get rid of it. You don't need water in there. So it should be good to go. Get rid of the pipes here. These ones here too. Okay, and then we get rid of these. Do the same thing here as well. Then you just do the conveyor belts and that pushes it right through. Falls off the edge, good to go. And then on the end here, I can adjust a couple of these if this is like sand. Like, so we can do the filter. So if it's wet sand, I can be like these two. And if it's regular sand, if somehow it got through, it shouldn't, but if it ever did, there you go. Then those can filter down through here if it needs to. Actually, I'm just going to do wet sand here. Because no regular sand should get through at all. And if it did, it would just be like regular sand going back through this again. It would just mess it up. So we don't need that. Right, there we go. Should work a little bit better. Get rid of that residue. Now this is going up here. It's being cooked here. Dropping over here. And now we have this problem. Because this don't work out. This don't work at all. Not good. This seems to be okay. Upgrade. So we can leave that alone. So I'm thinking what we need to do again, kind of like I did in the other area, is have a drop from the top that allows it to go in here. But the problem is, like the water it can't stop here. That's the issue. It's got to be able to move through that. Maybe it's better if it lifts into it. Yeah, I think lifting into it would probably be better. Okay. But I think this is solved now. This sand area. I think we got that done good. Now we got this part. Still working. This is burning things like it's supposed to. Drops down here. Puts the gold where it belongs. Then we got the seed problem. Now, technically, I could just drop it here. Seeds come in, drop straight down, and then lift it in to like a water area. So let's shut down the pipes here. Boop. Pipes, go back. And then water. Pull that water out. You see how it just drops back down? The water is definitely the issue here. Grab that water. Go back to your home. And we got wet seeds, and it looks like there's going to be some regular seeds going in there, but we'll figure that out after. I'll get it fixed. I'm thinking we just do this, block that off, and then drop the seeds down here, which should be regular seeds. So filter. I'm thinking we just, well, we do need to have both these filters. I was like, maybe I'll just replace that filter with the advanced one, but we do need both of them. Sometimes you do want the liquid to come through. So we'll just put them both like this. I need to adjust my hotbars. All right, let's get rid of all the stuff that I got. And then we're going to try to readjust the hotbars and see if I can do something that's a little bit more organized. Maybe category specific. Since I really just been throwing them in there. Okay, so number 1 should be tools. So toolbox. This should be all the tools that I use. So shovel. And then maybe we'll use the drill. I need power for that. And then I don't need the flashlight. I rarely use it. So flamethrower and cryoblaster should be next to each other. Same with vacuum should be like here. Growler. And then maybe the drones will do something like sweeper, digger, hauler. And then rocket launcher. Maybe the drone should be in a different area. I don't even got my grabber. That's a problem. Okay, so the grabber should be here. I do want my vacuum in this area. Growler would be good. Rocket. Sweeper, digger, drone. I think sweeper, drone should be here. I think we should get rid of the digger and the other one. And maybe we'll put the drill and the laser gun. Something like that. And then the other ones like the automatic digger drone and hauler drone, we should probably put those on their own thing. Because those are kind of different. There we go. I think that should do it. So I think we have access to everything I really need at the moment. And then building. So number 2, we'll start with building. This will be basic stuff like conveyor, launcher, filter, advanced filter, clearing frame, and then let's go with conveyor portal and fan. And then production would be a different one, which I guess we could do. Oh, we're going to want foundation too. So foundation. And let's go with wall light. Should be pretty good. Okay. Next area should be like production buildings, like shaker, press, planter. Let's go with steam dryer, condenser, thermal buffer, burner belts. Here we go. Energy, baby. Next one, piping. Oops. Like that. Maybe we can do the collector over here. That could work. Could be a door as well. Number 5. We can put like logistics over here. But then again, we don't really use that yet, so I might just leave it like that. I think we got pretty much everything I need at the moment. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. Now, let's pick this stuff up. Looks like regular seeds here. Put them all back into the thing that needs to be there. I dropped some. Whoopsie. Wet seeds, you go over there. Okay. Now, I want it to drop down and then lift back up. So let's get rid of all this. I'm not using any of that. Shoot something. All right, pipes. Get rid of those. Okay. And clearly, if we're going to drop something into this area, we're going to want to have this at the top or something like that. So that won't work very well anyways. All right, so it drops through here. We'll use filters to drop it, which is going to drop regular seeds. right in here. That's where it will go. And then from there, we're going to move it this direction, which we want to go one more lower. Conveyor belts. Like that. And then I want to do like some kind of lift. That's going to pull it where it needs to go. Boop. Like right on top or something. Seal this. Okay, so that lifts it back up. Now we got a problem. I want to figure out how I can keep the water in here while also dropping the stuff in there and not having a problem with it. That's like the biggest issue. So if I could just do like a clearing frame and then fill just that area with water, that would be great. But how does one do that without having to get stuck? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Hold on. So if we have all these coming in, we probably wanted to go like this. And then maybe drop down and go back. The reason why I do that is because this is going to throw it. And I want it to have enough room where it'll get to the end and come back and be all like in the place it needs to be. Then we'll go like this. Like that. And then this is going to drop right into where the frame's supposed to go. There we go. And then once they're underwater, it should be okay, I think. Now we got an issue though. How am I supposed to lift it back out of here? See, that's the problem right there. We need like another lift right here. So if I went back to the lift. Boop. And put it back like over here. So I would just not lift it this high. Yeah, and then this would go over this direction. So grab this. Lower it. And then on top, that would go over here. Then that would go like that. This would go down here. This would open up. And that would go down this way. And then we would basically use the pipes to push it. So this would come over like this. Then it would just drop down. Actually, it should just go right into the lift here. That's what it should do. I could just do this. And then fill this whole area with water. Boop. And then that should go like that. So if it goes up to the top, it should fall. And then maybe I'll just do with a pipe. Like that, maybe. Then it would fill up. See what happens. And it should stop right here. Filling up to the tap. Conveyor belts. And then this would just go right off the edge where it belongs. And the water should stop right here. Oh, it's going too high. What if I put another one right down here? Would that stop it at that level? That would work. Okay, so, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me think about it. What if I was like this? And then I remove the water. Then it should only go to that spot. Yeah, that should work better. And at least it should be able to drop down in there and get moved. And you don't need this many of these. Just one of them keeping like a constant drip would probably be good. Here we go. Now the stuff drops in and let's see what happens. Here goes the seeds. Let's see if it works. I hope it does. This gets thrown in. Oh, it's piling up. It looks like it's pushing down though, which is good. Are these wet? Those are wet seeds. Oh, man. Should see a doctor if you have a constant drip. Probably a good plan. Seems like it's still moving, though. These aren't. It kind of is. Do these still drop down, though, if we have them go into the wall? That's the question. How do we keep the water out of there? See, now we got an issue. Damn. I guess we have the water going like that. So the lift just has to go there. Like this. The water going. That's slowly filling up. So that seems to work. It has to be right up onto a lift. That's what the problem is. And that's dripping the water. It should fill up to that point, and it should be good. I think that'll work. Grab the seeds. Now I can upgrade these two. Upgrade the launcher. No more downgrades, only upgrades. Looks like them seeds are working. We might need 2 things of water dripping in there. I'm not sure if it'll be fast enough. We're going to find out. Especially if I have it like constantly going. We'll definitely start seeing issues that I don't know about until things start going a little bit more consistent. That's when the problems will start rearing their ugly heads. All in hopes of making a somewhat organized area. That's what I'm trying to do. Utilizing space a little bit better. Goes like this. That lift goes here. It looks like we're all doing good here. What happened to all the water? That's kind of weird. Where's the water at? pipes. Okay, so that pulls it through. That pumps it out. That pumps it in over there. Now I gotta get it to pump back in here, maybe? I don't know. Technically, we don't need to push it back in here. Unless it's absolutely, like, needed. But is the water just, like, in the pipes or something? Because this ain't even filling up. AF. Hope we got enough water. What mic do I use? A Shure SM7B. There we go. Okay, let's see. Everything seems pretty good so far. I kind of like it. Now this will eventually become a problem because this is going to come in here. So that we don't want. Maybe I can try the signal thing. Like close the door if something gets too full. I don't know. That'd be cool. This is definitely not big enough to hold all the seeds that I need. So we got the wet seeds, and then we need to start doing like planters with those. Which I can technically go back over to where my my other factory is and redo the plant thing, because that works good. Oh, I will reuse that. Yeah, this whole setup, this thing is sweet. So let's go ahead and grab this. This is the setup you want. Copied. Back to my new factory. I'm gonna put that over to the side where we're gonna have all those seeds coming in at. And it looks like we have an area where I got it like lifting up, which I could do it on either side. So I could literally put it like right next to this and have a lift for it, and it would work. Let's put it like that real quick. Don't need that. You can also remove this. Boop. Rid of the top. Down we go. Alright, that's gone. So we can use this though. Just utilize it over and over again. Now I would imagine for the thermal, I would definitely want to have to do something like this. Oh no, we already have it, or I have it set up so it can have lava in there. So it should be fine. But I do want to upgrade the stuff that's here, like this. And that. Should work good. Then we got the launchers. Upgraded launchers might be a problem though. Let's try to see what it does on the bottom, because it might shoot further than it needs to. We might not need to upgrade those launchers. Now, if it goes down this way, and we use gravity to feed it. Say I go like this. Hold this down. Go up to the top. Like that. And then we go grab a launcher on the bottom. And we do this. And then we do another launcher right here. So when this gravity feeds on the bottom, it should push it back up to the top. And then we'll use conveyor belts. That will just push it in here. It should drop right there on the top. Should do pretty good, I think. We'll see how it falls once we get it going. If I need to make any adjustments. There it goes. I could technically have like another lift here on this side too if I wanted to. Like double lift. But we'll just close that off for now. See if we can use it later. Remember, you need a launcher so it goes to both sides. Oh, a launcher here. Hold on. What if I did this? Wonder what that'll do. And then down here is going to drop the purple stuff, and it's going to drop gold. So I need to have a filter system down here. The easiest solution for this part would be, well, let's see, where's the gold at? Gold's right here. Ah, okay. So I can just drop it down right there for the gold. I like that. Okay, so gold comes over this way. Drop it straight down. And then need to readjust that for gold. It's gonna go like this. Drop it straight in there. Seal that off. Okay, and then the purple stuff will go that direction. And since there's actually going to be a lot of purple stuff, let's drop that down a little bit more. Get rid of this one. Right, like that. Now I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the purple stuff. So gold will come down here. We'll drop it, stop it on this point. And conveyor belts will go there. This will open up. Like that. Conveyor belts, the gold. Just like that. Perfect. And that'll go right into the gold holder. Which technically I could widen it down here so it can hold more. Like I can do this. Let it drop down. And then I'll just select this. Collector picker. And then we got all that money right there. There it goes. Gold for days. That gives a lot of room for gold now. Much more than I had before. Alright, now the purple stuff. Let's go back over here to the old factory so I can take a look at it, so I can remember exactly how it all works. And then try to think about how I'm going to get the materials to work that I want, the way I want it to. Because I was just like throwing things together before. I don't want to just throw things together. I want to plan them out a little bit better. This did work pretty good though here. So this ain't too bad. And I'll take this guy. I can use you in my other thing. Creature collector. Come here. There we go. Now, I need to get the purple stuff and put it into a building that has water underneath that I can use for steam. That can make it into this. So I definitely need to be able to figure out some sort of method to do that. Ah, okay. I think I might know. I think I might know how to do it. Definitely want to use like the filters at some point, maybe every other one of these, and have filters in between. Then we can filter this stuff out and then drop it. And then this needs to go into another area that's going to burn, but it's going to go up top where there's going to be ice. Let's try to get this done first. So purple comes down. And we got to use them for the steam condensers. That I need to have an area where we can actually have water coming in as well, that we can use to produce steam. But the problem I have is, why don't we have water all of a sudden over in this area? Like, I got this big reservoir, but okay, it's filling up again now. Maybe I just used it. All right, let's do another foundation. Should we double this up so nothing leaks out? Don't necessarily think it will, but I like the double thickness for the walls. I don't have it here, but I do like the double thickness. Let's do it right there. It looks pretty cool. Boop. There you go. Fill it all in. Stop being used, fill it in. And with this whole thing here, I could technically move it over one. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to be a perfectionist now. Alright, there it goes. So that's filling up with water now. Now I want a little reservoir that's going to fill up with water so I can use it as steam. So let's go. Purple stuff goes over this way. Conveyor belt. But we're going to lift it up again. We always want to lift it up first. That way everything is up higher. Doesn't keep going down. Like this. That should do it. Seal that off. Then we'll go like... boop. Bring that up. To the top. It goes like this. Okay. Now conveyors. Now if the conveyor belts are going, let's go like that. Double it up. A bluey. Okay. So purple stuff comes down, goes to the launcher. That lifts it up. Then we go all the way up here. And the purple stuff needs to go into some kind of holding tank that is going to use steam underneath it. Which, can I do it this way? So we're going to have to do like a little test run first. I'm going to have it all come in here. And then this tank should be pretty big. Let's try down here. Yeah, it's pretty damn big. Boop. Lots of purple stuff. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to have a filter that's going to filter out dry amethyllis. So something like that. Every other one. I think like that would be good. And then I need to have something that's actually going to throw them around. So if it doesn't get stuck down there, because I really don't want it to get stuck down there. I could use the fan, but the fan doesn't always work the way that I thought it would. Because I got to get some like stuck. I think the launchers is something I'd have to do. But we'll see. We'll just leave it like this real quick and then see how it reacts and then make changes based on that. So steam dryer, that would be like this. There we go. And then the bottom part, we're going to remove it. And then I'm going to have like water or steam that comes through. So we'll go like this. Regular filter, which would pull it this direction. And we don't want nothing going through it that's going to be coming, like the dry amethyst, we don't want that going through. So we'll just do cinder. That should move that stuff down that way. And I'm thinking since it's going to be so much stuff, we probably want to have more room. So get rid of this. And then that's going to go over to the left. And then we're going to do another one of those launcher things where we lift it up through here into the next area. So something like that maybe. And we can move it quickly if we double it. Double it up. I can probably do the same thing right here. Yeah, let's try that. Just double it up right here. All that purple stuff, we don't want to have bottlenecks, so I'm going to try to make it quick. There we go. Something like that. So that goes in here. This goes this way. And then steam should be able to come up. And then conveyor belts. The steam shouldn't have to come over this way. It should go like that. And then this should go probably like this. And then underneath, right here, is going to be where we have that water reservoir. That's going to hold the water that I can use to produce steam. And we're going to see if that'll work. So basically, get the pumps out. And I want to double it up again. Double. There we go. And now get the pumps built. Liquid vents. We'll just do something like this so it doesn't go like way high. And then pipe system. Bring it around town. And then that's going to pump it all the way over there. And that should fill it up. And then I should be able to use steam here to push it up into that. And then the dry stuff should be able to come down and get pushed in here. And I'm thinking that, oh, maybe that, I don't know. We might have to adjust how this works up here, but for now, let's leave it. We'll find out. Also with the foundations, I could probably do something like this. Like that, maybe? That way, if the steam does hit, it goes this way. So that's going to fill up. This goes back this direction. And then it should have the dry stuff go right over here. And then we got to drop it into a hole, which should be pushed over. And then it needs to lift up and then be turned into a fluid. So go like that. Which the fluid we can probably pump out. The purple stuff. Which we did before. So this is going to be another like holding tank. But it's going to be a little bit different because we need to have a holding tank on top as well. So, boop. That drops in. How wide is this one? Ruler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 1, 2, 20. It'll be this wide. What's the game name and did you buy it? I got it off Game Pass. It's Sandustry. It's on PC Game Pass right now. So this one will go all the way down to the bottom. Close it off. Water's filling up, but it's running low on water. And now, what we gonna do here is cut that off. It's gonna go like that. And then we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna go 2 over, like that. It's gonna drop down here. All the way to the bottom. There you go. Up here is going to be closed off. You're welcome. Like that. And then we're going to go with launchers. See how that goes? And then it's going to get thrown over here. And now the fluid down here is going to get filled up. So we're going to want to pump it out. So we want pumps on the bottom. Probably like this, to be honest. Because that stuff's going to get thrown in here. And then it's going to get lit on fire. And then it's going to turn to fluids. And we really want to pump it out quickly. And technically, I just put it right underneath this. I'm thinking that might work out. We just have like a big reservoir of the purple stuff. Let's do like a 50 by 50. Like that. And we'll figure out what we're going to do with the purple stuff. Which is going to be like for our power. Okay, so when we do this, does this turn into gold? I don't remember. If it turns into gold, we got a problem. I know we get gold from that. I think we definitely get gold from this. Oh, I think we 100% get gold from this. Ooh. That's a little bit of an issue, isn't it? Oh, hey, hold on. If gold comes out of this one, oh, that's good. Let's see, gold. Good thing I thought about it. Gold goes here. So we'll go like that. That'll be gold. So if we have the stuff go up here, it burns, goes to the top, and I think it does turn into gold, comes back down. Then it drops down through here. And then the fluid will go through here too. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have the gold go through there like that. That's the... Oh, no, we do. We do want that. Yeah, I'll bring it through this way. Okay, so this comes open. And we have the advanced filter. Which is going to be like this. We're going to go this way with it. And that's also going to be gold. So see what's going to happen here. What kind of 2D game are you playing? A factory one. You should definitely jump into this, John. It's called Sandustry. It's super cool. It's probably my favorite game right now. So what's going to happen here is that the fluid will come through this one, and so will the gold. But the purple stuff will stay on top. And then the pump will pump out all the fluids. And then the gold will drop down again, and the fluid will stop here because it won't go further down than that. So that's the goal there. And then basically, this is going to go... Hold on a minute. Yeah, we want it to go here. Okay. So we're going to get rid of this. This is going to go like this. We can fill all this in, basically. It's about right there. Because we want it to drop in from the top. That would be the smart way. Then the fluid won't have to work. Like, we don't have to worry about the fluid going up here. And so the launchers. Something like that. And then up here is going to be condensers. That's what that will be. I should probably do them here. And then I'll put the glacial stuff up there, like the snow. That's going to drop down. This will filter the gold through. Fluid will stay in this area here, get pumped out. The gold will drop down again below. And then we'll use conveyor belts. That's going to go over this way. And then we're going to bring that right over here. We'll have the launcher like that. That should do it. Conveyor belts. Seal it off. And we'll seal this off as well. And I'll just put... It's where the pumps will go. So this will drop the gold. Gold will come over here. Go back where the gold's supposed to be. And then this will hold the fluid in, pump it down into the reservoir. So all the pipes. Pipes can come down this way. Liquid vents. So I probably want an even amount. That way I can pump it out and push it through just as fast. Actually, we're just going to go the same length. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I can just copy these. Like that. Put the pipe through. There we go. Now that should hold the reservoir for the purple stuff. And hopefully that's all I need to do. And then this is going to be for the steam for the purple. Dry purple, then I burn it. Which I can figure something out for the burning that. I can have like that fire thing here at some point and do a thermal. And then up here needs to be the glacial stuff. The snow. Fill it all up. And that should be able to take care of that process. I think we might be able to get like creatures that make all this stuff for us, like lava, snow, all that. Kind of like we have the water one, which would be really cool. But I have to find them. We don't know where they are yet, so we're kind of out of luck. Oh, not like that. Whoops. Okay, that should be good. I think that'll work. I hope. Hopefully it doesn't try to go up here. I guess if it does, it'll... Oh, it might. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we could do like a filter to make sure it doesn't go all the way up. So advanced filter. We want the dry stuff to drop right through here. So something like that. Let's put it on the bottom. Let's see what happens. Hopefully that works. So much to do. We got the steam here, which I don't think I have anything that actually makes steam on its own. Maybe we can use one of those fire things here to automatically do it. I'm not sure. And we could probably use the logistics too, like a signal. Let's fill this in. Let's see what happens. Let's try to get those wet seeds to the place they need to be. So wet seeds need to drop down here. And then everything should start. Boop. Hopefully it's going to work. There they go. They're moving along. Boop. Oh, that works. Kinda. It sends some over. Okay. Boop. All right. Looks like the plants are getting planted. Good stuff. And now we need to burn them. Where's my... Oh, yeah. I put it over here. Now I burn those. It's going to drop down. Gold goes where it's supposed to. Those get pushed. Good stuff. Purple's going up. Gonna do a little at a time, see if it actually works. Oh yeah. I should probably do some like foundations on top here. Boop. Let's get it all tossed through. That's dropping. Now none of that's gonna work at the moment. Until I get some steam going. See how that works. Steam goes straight up. Works with that. Now, the problem is that light purple stuff, is it going to actually go where it needs to go? It does not look like it will. So we already ran into a problem. Would you look at that? Yeah, that's an issue. And then I don't think it'll drop through anyways because of the steam, maybe. No, that is a problem. Wait, can we use the thermal stuff for this? I don't think you can. Steam dryer. Steam has to be on it. Okay, so... Oh... I think I know what we can do here. Can I put a fan underneath and make it still work? If that works, that'll be great. Sure can't. Okay. So we need to have like some lifts that are gonna like launch it up or something. If I did this, I don't think it'll work out very well. Then again, some purple fell through. If I did something like that. Or if I'm at an angle here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, no. Is it raining up there? What the hell? It's raining. Well, water's going through. Okay. How's it going? It's going. Trying to figure out some problems here. It's like the cloud's going away. Interesting. All right, that's dropping back down. Is that all the water? I think it is. What about if I just did launchers? I don't think they actually throw these. That's going up, which is good. These not throw them? Oh, I think they do. It's full. Okay, so move to the end, maybe. Yeah. I wonder if this still works. These launchers aren't going to work though if they're too heavy or too deep. Like if they get filled up, it won't work. So that's kind of a problem. And it looks if the purple stuff gets to the actual launchers, it does send it down. Or the filters, I mean. Oop. Let's see how this works. Time to steam it up. Enjoy the game. Thanks. Indeed. So even if it goes through the filter, the steam's blocking the bottom. So this is a problem. This is not going to work the way that I thought it would. Definitely not going to work the way I thought it would. I think I got an idea. So steam goes here, and it's not going to drop down here anymore. Good thing I didn't build everything, right? Okay, hold on. Let's see. So this needs to be pushed to the left. I can probably use a fan for that. And then it needs to filter the purple stuff, and whatever's not the dark, like the dry purple stuff, needs to come back up and around. I need to do something like that. So get rid of this. We can just basically do this. Grab these. Straight across. Grab that. Put it back up there. And now I need like a fan that's going to push it over here. So fan. Like that. So it all gets pushed over. And then once it gets pushed over, it should go into another area and then come back down. Now the problem is, will it still land down here and actually get used? Like it's supposed to. That's the problem I'm having in my head. We're going to find out. Now this needs to go away. Sad day. Oop. So this should go the other direction. So there should be a hole here. Goes like this. And puts it right back in here. Like that. And then anything that lands on the bottom should be a filter, and it should let the dry stuff in, which should drop down here. Technically, I'd like to have 2 of these going, but I have a feeling it's going to be some kind of limitation. Kind of like that. This goes up like this. And now on this side, it needs to drop down with that and then put the dry stuff over here. In this area. Which technically just needs to go here. But then we got this stuff in the way and it's not working properly. Alright, let's get rid of that steam real quick. Goodbye, Mr. Steam. You are going over here, and then you will be turned into rain to fill in the water. Okay. So I want this to move over to here. And then I want to take out these 2. That way I can shrink this down and make this work. So maybe like that. I'm not sure yet. Then grab all this. Move it over. That did not work the way I thought it would. Grab all that. And then get rid of it. Boop. And then repaste. But do it like, oh, not like that. What the hell? I can't tell how far it is. It's too tall. There it goes. I was supposed to go through the whole thing. Son of a... Alright, let's just do this. Do it by hand then. That should work. So it's going to drop down through this area. Close this off. Use the picker. That's going to open up. Use the picker for that. I guess I didn't really need to do much about that. Now just go destroy this. And then we're going to go seal this one off. Oh, I definitely did. Okay, what the F? Then I need another lift right over here. That's going to pick up the stuff that comes down. So like say I have it go like that. Now I need this spot open. And that's going to be difficult because we already have this being used. So this needs to move over one more spot. Move over one. There we go. Goes like that. And then we go like this. We get the launcher, and it should pick it up from the bottom all the way to the top and throw it. And that should go down that path and reach the bottom. Hopefully that's how it works. That would be the goal. Okay, so that'll go that way. And then this will basically be sealed off. This will open up. We can close all this off. Like that. There we go. And then conveyor belts. That should do it. So hopefully it'll drop down the dry stuff, and then the regular purple stuff will come back up. And we can test that out right now. We're going to find out. Here comes some. And then this should be the steam area, which we can get rid of this part. Right, get the steam going. Now the problem is it's just dropping and getting pushed. Where the initial issue is. Then we have stuff stuck up here too. Right, that pushes it off. Maybe if I do the fan at like an angle. See, that just turned it. Like the fan goes like... Like that, maybe? It doesn't really push it in, though. Conveyor belts. So the regular purple stuff is going like it's supposed to. See, this is the hardest part, man. It needs to sit on the bottom. But how do you make it go over as well, while also being able to utilize this? How does one move it? Oh. What about this? Does that work? Imagine if this works. Oh, that could work. As long as it still cooks it. Oh, man, that might be the solution. All right, let's put quite a few in there. That might actually be the solution right there. That would be amazing. All right, let it go up. Let it come back down. And we can technically just be like, I need quite a bit of steam in here. There it goes. Oh yeah, look at that. It's cooking it. Oh, that's the way. Oh, that is the way. Look at that. Hell yeah. Solutions. It's a simple one, but it works. Nice. And it's just going to keep... Okay. Okay, I'm happy now. That'll flip it around if it misses any. Which it shouldn't now, but if it gets really piled up, just might. And that's going to go work all the way up there. That goes that direction. And eventually I'll just light that on fire. Then it'll pump all the stuff down there. Solutions. That's right. Now you know what we're talking about right here. Sweet. And then I should do a conveyor belt on the bottom here. Oop. There it goes. There's the siege you wanted. How's the water reservoir looking? Not very good. Not very good at all. They produce water, just not very fast, huh? Alright, that's going that way. Let's start burning. See what happens. Next test. Oh no. I'm too high up in the sky, so it automatically thinks that it needs to turn back into the dry stuff. Oh, that's an issue. That's a big issue. How high does it go? Lauren? So like right here? Oh, what the hell? When there's problems, there's more of them, you know? They never stop. Never stop with their problems. I think I built my factory a little too high for these ones. Okay, well, I just have to drop it lower down here and then lower this. Make sure it's at the right height. So it's not a hard, you know, problem to fix, but interesting. Maybe try it like right over here. Drop. And then maybe right here. Means it won't hold very much. And then we go grab this. And we go pull it down here. And I guess I could probably still keep that filter there. Nah, I want these down lower. I want them lower so the fluid don't come up. Which it shouldn't, but that's like a protection. Okay, now we go up here. Seal that off. Since it's apparently trying to find its own way back down. Boop. Now I need to do this. Like right there. Here comes the snow. Okay. Now burn. That should do it. Gold comes through. Liquid comes through. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted right there. That's working good. It was just a height problem. And none of this is coming through, which is great. Okay. Perfect. The size of this might become a problem, but I can always make it wider. If it gets too full. Okay. Let's heat these up a little bit. A little bit of heat in them. Burn it. There you go. A little bit in this one. And we'll see if this thing can start handling more, you know? Raise it up a little bit. All heated up. It's like 300 maybe. There it goes. Perfect. Now gold's coming through there. That stuff's going through there. I just launched the gold. All the purple's coming in. Being tossed over this way. Now the other issue we have here is how am I gonna light it on fire? I'm thinking we just use one of those fire things that I already had, like this. Pyro dispenser? Maybe a burner belt might work, I don't know. It's probably a pyro dispenser is what we need to use. And then like on this side. Boop. Seems to seal it off, so I think that'll work. Thermal buffer. Something like that. You gotta heat it up. All the heat I can get. We got gold and that fluorine stuff, which is eventually going to be used to produce energy. I'm going to keep burning this real quick till it hits like 300 again. And we shall move on. Then I basically rebuilt the entire factory that I had on the original area. And I got this entire factory over here, and it's much smaller, more condensed, and I think a lot more organized. I think it'll work better. At least that's the goal. All right, there it goes. That just goes up there and uses the stuff that it's supposed to. Oh, I should put a conveyor belt right here. My bad. Should make things move a little bit smoother. And it looks like it's missing some of the materials. Yeah, look, the purple stuff drops down to the bottom. Oh, that works out pretty good. It drops through the dry stuff. hits the bottom, gets cooked up. Nice. Not bad. And now the next step, I need to see if this pyro thing also works here. So if I was like, I need steam, I put it right there and did like a thermal buffer. Something like that maybe. And burn it. Oh. Yeah, it makes steam. Okay. That's cool. We don't need steam at the moment, but that's cool. I would have to like make some kind of area where the steam can go up and then like transfer itself over to where the water reservoir is. Like a channel. I didn't really think about that for this. Oh, and I can even do it with like a door. Like you got a door, if the steam gets to a certain area, it can automatically open, release, and then transfer itself like all the way over here and then come down as rain. That would be interesting. Looks like we're out of seeds. That stuff's working. It's not very fast, but it's fine. It's doing the job it's supposed to. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are not very fast at all. All right, let's see what kind of stuff we can research now. Void Rift, laser gun, sustain excavation through hard materials. Snowmaker, powered by snow using energy, and a smelter. And to smelt elements placed on top, fueled by heat from thermal buffer or lava. And we also got a recon drone. I got money. Let's do the laser. Sounds cool. Laser beam. Oh, we need energy for that. I can't do nothing if I don't got no energy. Well, here's this stuff. Fluorinol. And so I need to basically put this in like a battery, don't I? Building. So the battery, putting fluorinol in a battery generates and stores energy. When used up, it hardens and can be destroyed or burned to recycle back into energy. Interesting. Okay. So should I just make like a big battery on the bottom of this? Or aren't we supposed to use fluorinol for other things too? I think it's just energy at the moment. See what happens if I put like batteries on the bottom. Battery. Oh, got some power. Sweet. 494 power. And it said something about being able to like burn it if it hardens. Let's just do that. There's your power source. It wants us to do 100,000 power. That's a lot of power. My God, man. Well, let that fill up. Little by little. I wish this would go faster, though. Too bad we don't have steam on, like, multiple levels. Unless I did, like, pipes and water or something, but I think that'll be overly complicated. Like, it's working. It just takes time. And then this is definitely going to build up quite quickly. That might speed up a little bit. And what happens if I doubled it? Just double the level. Oh, doubling it would actually be fine. Oh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Trying to think about this real quick. This does seem to be speeding up a little bit. I was thinking if I brought it right over to the lift here. I don't know if that would work very well though. Let's try this. Say that I did this because the purple stuff should drop down lower than the light purple. If I did something like that, how would that work? Would that push more stuff over to fall into the filter and then eventually lift up if it didn't fit? That's my question. I need more sand so we can get this thing really pushing. I want to see if there's some limitations that I'm going to hit. Let's go get some sand. Get it pumping into this place. All right, for this, residue. Have fun floating over there. Wet sand, residue, a little bit of gold. Okay. Get rid of that. And then we're going to go conveyor belts. Straight across here. If I pull it this way, it's not going to go the right direction. So I want to go like this. Straight across. And basically I can just throw down lifts. What's the game name again? Sandustry. Like sand industry kind of thing. Shovel. That's not going to work out perfectly. That'll be fine. And we want to dig some lights down. I love lights. They're amazing. Wet sand will be fine. So if the sand gets wet over here, that's cool. We'll just use it and put it on top. Use all the water. Okay, now let's do like a conveyor belt. On the bottom. Like this too. Launcher. There you go. Start throwing it. Now all that's going to head up top and start doing its work. Too bad this is going to get in the way though. How does one destroy this sand that's on the freaking... It's in the way. That sun sand doesn't work very well. It breaks, but then it just like fills back in. There you go. Take the sand and accept it. So regular sand, and then you got dune, and it says you can destroy the dune stuff, but not the way you thought you could. Okay, we can just do this. This should help. Launch it. There you go. That should help. Oh, it stopped somewhere. You son of a... Is that for real? Alright, hold on. Boop. Alright, now we gotta do this again. And it's down here too. All right, that should work. That sun sand or the dune sand is a pain, man. You just can't do nothing with it. Technically, I can send residue up there. No, we don't want to do that. If I send the residue up there, it'll get stuck in the water. Don't want to do that. All right, there goes all the sand. Should start building up the system. Then we got that bullcrap sand again. Regular sand. Oop. Let's just do this. Conveyor belt. That should help. There you go, sand, enjoy. Go to your home. Luckily, I can't pick the other sand up, so I don't have to worry about it messing up. It's that other sand that's the problem. Sandstone. Did I do anything with that? Oh, we blasting that sand. What about the drill? Oh, damn. He uses that power right up. I gotta be careful. Boop. Okay, we gotta hold off on that one. Shovel. Let's keep digging. Alright, grab it all. Put it where it belongs. Materials for days. Alright, and clearly digging over here where the pyramid is probably not the best idea. So we're gonna have to make some adjustments. Sand. Like, we can get rid of all this over here. It's all removable. We can go grab this. So it falls right where it needs to. And we can drop this down here. Where it lifts. Let's just do it a little higher. There you go. Foundation. That should do it. And then we can just dig right here. That should send it over to the main factory too. Oh, into the water. Now I can also do like this, recon drone. See what the recon drone will do. Deploy a fast scout drone left. Click to take, release control. Okay. Oh, you can actually use... Oh. Look at that. Oh, that's kind of cool. How far down does this go? I think this keeps going and going, man. A lot deeper than I thought it did. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's keep digging. That is not digging. Well, I guess it is slowly. Come on, drones. Get that sand. Boop. And basically, I just gotta drop down here and use one of those launchers and bring it back up. Or I can also use my sentinels too. Okay, let's just do this. Sentinel, sweeper drones. Pick all that up. And put it right up here. I'll send it all off for me. There it goes. That's pretty fast. If I get those upgraded, I can do even more. Look at it all go. Oh, I think I need to have a conveyor belt under there. There you go. That should speed it up. Now it's launching it. Perfect. All right, we got some of that. Now all this can be deleted too. This is where I originally started. It's all gone. I worked so hard to make it all work, but from all the things that I learned, we don't need it. No more. Get rid of all that. There you go. We still got the gold over here, I think. No, it's all gone. We can get rid of that too. Cool. All gone. We refactored the whole thing and made it work. Oh, there goes the water. We got some more of this, it looks like. There you go, get it all cooked up. That should do it. Boop. Dry and flammable. Get that all picked up. Is there anything up here still? A lot of seeds. I can actually bring those over to the other place if I needed to. Still got a lot of seeds here. And look at all this. That's quite a bit. We can actually put batteries here. Let's utilize this like it's supposed to be. 9,491 power. Thank you very much. And then we can go burn. Should fill it up a little bit more. There you go. At least I can utilize it. All this stuff needs to go back down here. But it needs to burn. Why is that not lifted up? Oh, it's steam. Interesting. Get all that out of there. Alright, wet seeds. That should still go over this way. Gold would go out, though. That's going to be a problem. Vacuum. Should work. Some more seeds like that. I gotta bring them over here and put it to work in the new factory. I need to upgrade my vacuum. Going up. Wonder if it's solid now. Looks like the seeds are coming along in here. Oh, it looks like it might be stopped up on top. Is the sand coming in? Oh, we got stuck. Oh, because the wet sand... Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. The wet sand's on the end. Dry sand's here. Technically, I could just be like this. Just let it do its thing. Don't really need those filters if I got the pumps keeping the water from going. There it goes. I was like, why is the stuff not going up? Now I know. Little by little, it's going. Oh, the water's going now. No. My bad. My bad. Okay, filter. What we're going to do with the filter is just block. Why is that not working now? Replace, build conveyor. Hey, filter, why are you not working now? There it goes. Okay, now I want it to block water. That's it. Everything else goes through. That should fix it. Now we don't got water coming up. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. That will work. Less problems. Gold's coming. Sand's coming. I'm starting to think I should just have it go all the way to the top here. Because eventually if that sand comes down... Well, it'll still go through here too, but I don't know. Because I don't even think it's going to get enough sand to actually get to the top here. I think I should just start up here and have it go down. It should just work. We got wet seeds, need to go down here. It's a little bit of a problem. And if I don't have those there, it's just going to get stuck, wouldn't it? So if I got rid of that, I don't think it would go down. It'll just stay there. That's annoying. That is annoying. I wonder how I can fix this. Like if I put the water on top, it's still going to go above it. The best part is to put it like right into the lift. But I don't know. Too bad you can't do it like that. This is still in the way. The water dropper. If I put a pipe here, get rid of that. Now it's just gonna fill up in like either way. And then the stuff's gonna get stuck and not even go down. Which is yet another problem. Yeah, see how high it's going now? That's an issue. What if I... What if I had it on like the left or something? Let's see. What if I had the vent like right here? Now the water's going to drop down below. That's a problem. But if I did this, and then maybe put the vent here. Got rid of that one. Foundation. Let's pick that up. Comes back down around. Drop this off. Go back to the pipe. And maybe we can do it like this. Get rid of some of the water. All right, water needs to come back over here. Now, is that still going to do the job it's supposed to do? And not have the problem? I hope it does. It looks like it's still filling it in with water, so it might actually work this way. And then I can just be like, foundation. Yeah, look at the water. I think it's going to work that way. I think we might be okay. Now, vacuum time. That has the wet seeds in it. It's going to go down this way. Here's your wet seeds. Don't really need that launcher. Just use the conveyor belts. It's going on both sides. Boop. So that tosses some of them over there, and maybe that'll even it out a little bit more. It's going. Okay, now we got 3,000 Snowmaker. And apparently that's going to use power. Do we have anything like cables or to transfer power, or does it just automatically use it? Wonder if it works that way. Snowmaker. Now it consumes 1 energy. So how do you make snow? How do you produce energy? You just connect it with the power cell? Power, energy. Putting fluorinol in a battery generates and stores energy. Maybe just do this. Maybe you just gotta have energy in the battery like that. So like, make snow. And then I can put like that. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Maybe like that. Stores energy. So if I grab some of that power, a little bit, and put it up here. Is that how that works? Maybe it's on the wrong side, I don't know. Use the power. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. You are connected to the power. Why don't you use the power? Oh no. Messed up. Oop. Give me the power. It says it has 16 stored energy, consumes 1 energy. It's got to be like some kind of like cable or something. Economy, fluids, thermal. Oh, consumes water above and 1 energy to spawn snow below. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. So water above, it said water above and energy below, didn't it? 1 water above and 1 energy to spawn. Okay. So I don't think we actually need this. I think the energy is just going to be pulled from the top left. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking we just put water in here. So if I have like a little area up here. Like, make sure you always have the water. And then we go with maybe a pipe. One liquid vent. Boop. Run a pipe through it. And then this one can go over here. Straight through. There it goes. It's snowing. Actually creates quite a bit. I'd imagine it would stop though, right? At some point. So technically I wouldn't need that much water. Be like, maybe right here. And then we'll grab the water. Put it up here. Grab that. Put it like right in the center. Then we can go get rid of that. Those two are using some power though. The power is coming. That's cool. Our first powered machine right there. And now let's see what's not working over here. I think we need to burn more stuff. Yeah, we got the seeds, but we ain't got nothing burning. Technically, I got a vacuum. Why not just use some cinder? There's some cinder for you. Make sure we grab that cinder back. Oh, it's flying up. Cinder, please. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to go in there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I messed up. Vacuum. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just do something like that. Just make sure it doesn't fly on top of the conveyor belt. We should be good. Let me just burn it. Get it all burnt in there. Use that lava. Lava for days. Oh, we got some serious material moving now. Hell yeah. It's going good. Keep it all burning. It loves lava, okay? It loves it. Here we go. All that stuff's moving pretty good. We got a lot of that purple stuff. Look at that. Maybe I should put a fan over here. That would just launch that purple stuff where it needs to go. Boop. There you go. And the gold should go where it needs to go. There you go. That should keep the purple stuff from getting too clogged up. I'm thinking over here, same idea too. I should put like a fan right at the top. Boop. There you go. That should do it. Oh, man. Nailed it. And that just launches that stuff right out the top. Oh, it's filling up now. Ooh, is it filling up? And then maybe another fan that goes to the other side? Yeah, so that's a little bit of an issue. Look at that. We got to put the fan like way back here. That should work. That launches it right out that direction. Then the other one should go straight down. It's just piling up though. My goodness. Yeah, we're gonna need some more steam. Burn. Steam's going up. Should we keep that power? And that's filling up, and eventually I can just light that on fire and it'll be good to go. Man, look at that pile. I think we need another fan here. That should help. It goes down there, throws itself down that way. We just won't have that huge pile right here. And all the ones that are like properly done. Looks like it's cooking it all too, because that purple stuff falls to the bottom, which is great. We just go over here and be like, more power. Boop. Here comes the power. And now the power goes up. There's the gold. Hell yeah. I think it's going pretty good. Now, this is a bit of a problem here, though. I think we need another fan here. Well, that's pretty nice. You get a power and more gold after processing the purple stuff. Yeah, it is pretty cool. And then we go another fan. Seems like a fan right here is the option. Boom. Maybe not. Just pushes it right into the wall. And that kind of works. If I had one right here. Oh, that works. There you go. Just blow it down. That moves a little bit better. Gets to the bottom. Gets it all built up. Got the steam going still. Seed's about gone now. we can burn the rest that's just sitting here. Just waiting to get burned. There we go. It looks like those fans work pretty good when you put them in the foundations and have like a little airway. They work pretty good like that. Like even right here, if I put a hole right here, it can probably work better. Like a hole right here, get rid of the fan, and then put it right in there. Then it basically makes sure that it pushes in that one area there. Instead of pushing it against the wall, you can control how wide it is by putting blocks to block it. I think it works better that way. Maybe I should put it one down. Or no, I can just leave it like that. There you go. See, control the size of the fan. Just do the two bottom ones, you're good to go. Perfect. And then just in case a piece of gold gets stuck there, I can always put a safeguard and just put a conveyor belt. Well, not like that, but like that. And over here, light it on fire. Watch the money. And watch the power go up. Here it comes. All that gold. Yummy money. I love money. Money is the only thing that makes the world go round. Especially in here, man. Sand and money. I'm gonna call it money sand. That's what it is. There's a lot of gold. Goes down here. That's all the gold I got right now. Hell yeah. Now up here, I think I'm going to revamp this. So I'm probably going to get rid of this. Probably get rid of that, because we don't need the pipes on top. And then grab this. And then just pull it down like that. Now it's got more room. It'll go all the way to the bottom. Don't need this either. Seal that off. Less likely to not hit, like have a problem where it doesn't hit the bottom. It should work out good. There we go. And then we go with a conveyor belt. Just in case. There we go. Now I should utilize all this. Get rid of the pipe. Like that. And then we're good. All the way to the bottom. Here goes all the money. We're doing all this so we can fill our jar with gold. But I need a lot of power. So this all needs to speed up. Okay. More fire again. That's going to give us that money. So I'm going to heat this up a little bit, and then we're going to go down below and get a bunch of sand coming. We need a lot of material. We're at 10,000 power, though. That's cool. I need to get up to 100,000 to get to the next tier on my factory. That's a lot of power. I'm going to put this thing up to like 400. It's going to take a second, but it should hold the heat for a while. We should be good to go. I also need to get more of that lava downstairs and probably upgrade my vacuum so I can hold more of the stuff. And the lava will sit around with me for a while. Wait till we get to 400. Come on, big money. We got 4,400 monies. Probably get another, like, research something. Maybe the smeltery or something like that. And we're there. Okay. 400. Now over here, we can do the smeltery. Copper mold energy connector. Unlocks the energy connector to pass energy between power structures. Steam turbine. For automated power generation. Oh. I like that. Smeltery. And then we got the Void Rift. Unlocks Void Rift to produce Void Seeds, which can be planted and refined into Void Elements. I got no idea what any of that is. Unlocks the Locator. Fill it with Void Juice to scan for hidden alien artifacts. Unlocks the Flux Anemometer to convert Void Bloom into Fluxite. And unlocks Recall Shard, allowing you to teleport back to a Recall Portal. Steam! Alright, well, we gotta go down the Smeltery path. We gotta go down the Copper Mold. Energy Siphon. Transfer energy between power stores. Okay. Well, we'll work towards Steam then. Steam is where it's at. Alright, while that's going, we gotta go down below into the mine over here. And I gotta connect it to this. Boop. Conveyor belt. Like that. We're connected. Upgrade. There you go. Get rid of that. Upgrade. Launcher. There you go. I'm thinking I should upgrade it like this, though. I get rid of that bottom part. It'll work out fine that way. And then just make sure I have some of these. Should be good. Stop it from coming out. Same thing down here. Boop. That there. Launcher upgrade to MK2. That might just bypass the conveyor belt altogether right there. And then, why do I got it up here? Oh, whatever. It seems to work. No need to rebuild everything if it's working. Like that. Conveyor belts. Who am I to judge who built it, okay? If it works, it works. I don't know who built this thing. Conveyor belt again. Boop. Down that way. Looks like we need some lights down here. It's just a little dark. I do find it interesting, though, that, like, in this game, when you're building stuff, you don't have to worry about how much it costs. Like, I don't think I've played a factory game where building the actual, like, building and structures, you don't have to worry about the cost of the actual building. So that's definitely, fancy. It's different. It's like I can start digging this. Let's do it. What does the laser one do? I had the laser, right? Laser beam. Use power. Oh, wow. Bah. I just used 10,000 power. What? Oh my god, no way. What? Oh my god, that literally used all my power. Instantly. I just got folded. What the hell? Jesus. Dude, that's crazy. Do you see how fast that power was gone? Unbelievable. What power? Alright, let's go this way. Note to self, don't use the laser unless I absolutely have to. Holy crap. Looks like I need that steam power even more now. Automated power. Auto saving. That's so crazy. Everything I had is just gone. I saw you had some power, but yeah, we don't care. I'm just gonna take that from you. Crackstone, we need to use a missile for this. The bluey. All right, vacuum. Vacuum the sand. Boop. Nothing wrong with a good vacuum. All right, have a good time back to the top. Hope we make some more money and get our power up. And that lava I can still use too. I gotta like do this whole area and then mine it. And then like vacuum it up and maybe take it to the top or something. Boop. Use the shovel for it. Seems to work. Take the lava with you. Kind of reminds me of Minecraft with the water bucket. Put the water down and let the water take down the lava. Oh. We can't really shoot any more of that. Okay, vacuum time. Vacuum it all up. There we go. And we got the cinder. So maybe I should fill this like way up with this. Nice and filled up. Lava won't stand a chance. I like how this gun just makes like snow and it doesn't use no power at all. But for some reason I gotta use power to make snow. The hell? How's that supposed to add up? Break it all down. A little bit over here. Oh, my money did go up. Copper mold. Unlocks the copper mold for casting the power brick from liquid copper. The power brick stores large amounts of energy and can be recharged automatically with input from a generator. Ah, we definitely need that. Boom. Energy siphon, so we can pull energy from that. And then steam turbine and energy connector. I would like to get a steam turbine. But we gotta save up our monies. It's gonna take a while to dig this all out. Oh, that kind of worked better. Get it all up in there. Okay. I'm not stuck here, am I? Oh, that ain't good. Oh, unstuck. Okay, I might have to do that. I'm definitely stuck here. Ha! Bro. No, I'm stuck in this stone. Oh, I can... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Screw you, stone. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, my full like life flashed before my eyes. I was so scared. And we got 100 again. All right, let's roll. Let's go down here. Got the water. Looks like it goes further down this way. Then we got that red stuff. I don't know what we use that for. So we got to figure that all out. That drill used that power up so quick. Why is everything just use power so damn fast? Well, we got more dirt down here. I can use this. I got to get that conveyor belt and the lift system down here. It's going to go straight down like that. Okay, that could work. Let's go like... Boop. All the way down. Looks good. Conveyor system. And then we go like that. And like this. Now we get another launcher. Like right here. There you go. Another conveyor belt system. There's that. Up you go. Okay. Now we're going to have another lift or launcher that goes down the center. Just like that. And I'm going to start digging and it should start popping it up. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, I thought it would be... Okay. I thought it would be deeper than that, but apparently not. I was lied to. I was like, look at all this dirt we got down here. Never mind. What dirt? Oh yeah. Upgrade material. What's it take to upgrade my shovels? Digging speed 500. Jeebus. I hope some of the, like, the energy weapons you can upgrade to use less energy. And I don't see no energy upgrade for the weapons. Nothing. No laser. Nothing. What about the board bit? Increases terrain damage. Ah, okay. That South Park episode with Banks. And it's gone. Oh, yeah. So it looks like you donated, you gave $100 and put it in direct deposit, and after all the fees, it's gone. What do you mean? I just put some money in there. It's gone. Copper ore. Ooh. I found copper ore. Okay. I definitely need to use that. I was talking about copper ore. Boop. What's the purple stuff? Moon hop? The hell's moon hop? Crackstone. Boop. Crack that. Oh wait, I can use the missiles and it still gives me sand? What am I even digging with a shovel for? You dumb. How? Ain't nobody told me nothing about that. Huh. I could be over here be digging with my missile launcher. Acting like I own the place. Indestructible. Okay, maybe not on that. Rocket launcher. A bluey. A bluey. Yeah. Oh my god. What's up, King Potato? Oh, we getting deep now. Grab all that. Sand goes up. Let's keep building. Conveyor belts. Just like this. There you go. And then we're going to do another launcher. Probably like right here. Boop. That ought to do a little bit. Rocket blast. That's right. Enjoy that sand. Conveyor belt. There you go. And then over here. Conveyor belt. That should help. Send it to the surface so we can use it for money and power. I love power. We are going to go to, let's see, rocket launcher. 1,000. Okay, I can't do that. It's really testing me out here. Oh yeah, look at all that sand. That's how you do it right there. That's mining 101. You can't make it, you blast. Oh, look at all of it in here. Oh, we're in. We are in. Light it up. It's copper, too. I gotta be careful if there's copper. Yeah, I don't got a place to put that, and I don't want to put it through the system. We're built for sand, bro. We ain't built for the copper. The bluey. Reload. Boom. Yeah, this is the way to do it, man. Should been mined like this for years. Hello. Upgrade material. Fire in the hole. Yes. It's all in the hips. Enjoy your sand. This whole wall's got to come out. Look at all that sand. Yeah. Ooh, we got a lot now. Working pretty good. Now, if I go straight up here, let's see what I can do with this. The digger. Boom. There you go. They kind of do all right. Should go for a little while. I'll handle the rest, don't worry. In case you miss it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. My bad. Boop. They're still going. A bluey. Look at all that sand. I'm gonna go up there. My whole entire system's gonna be like overloaded. Ain't working. We do have problems though. There are bottlenecks. Like I can't like fully automate some of the stuff because it just, you know, especially with heat, can't do that. So that is a bit of a problem. Hopefully I can do something when I have like power coming in. So like fully automate that without having to worry. That would be great. That would be really great. Yeah, we got sand. What's happening here? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. We got to make sure we're not missing anything here. A little bit like this, maybe. And like that. Okay. What's going up here? Should you let it tell you what to do? Why we run into an issue? going on here? Why is this not working? Bro, all this worked beforehand. Hold on. Okay, go on up. Seems to be working. Something was stuck there, obviously. Yeah, look, it's dodging that completely. Oh my god, look at that throw on it. Alright, that's going now. Okay. Things are moving. Clearly something was stopping it. I don't know what was, though. Boop. At least I might need to put something on those lines. All the way down to the bottom. Yeah, now what's going on with this? It's being all weird. Like that. Throw it in there. It's like hitting a wall right here. Like all this sand is like stuck in the side of it. That's kind of weird. Why are you stuck in the side of the lift? Boop. Now that's getting stuck over here. Why? Shouldn't be getting stuck at all, man. Hey, look at that. It's not even moving. Why is this stuck? Now it moves fine. What the heck? And look, it's got a wall in it again. We got a problem with these MK2s or something? It's like they're getting stuck in the lifts on the sides. For whatever reason. Like this area right here. You can see like a layer of it on the edge. It's up here too. Why are we having that issue? Seems to be clean now. Come on. Causing problems. And then this stuff, moon crystal. Gotta use your shovel to destroy it. More sand. Hopefully it keeps going. About to find out. Alright, let's go and get more conveyor belts. Like this. And now we can go and start digging this out with a boomstick. Ooh, upgradables. Nice. Let's get in there. I want to expand my rocketry. We need a drill to go through that stone. Grab all the sand. We got 1 power, though. I can't do anything with 1 power. And steam turbine, I bought it. Hell yeah. Save up for the other stuff real quick. Alright, conveyor belts. Like that, maybe. Couple go this way. Launcher. Goes like that. Goes like this. That should work. Now let's blow it up and let the sand fall. Fall where it may. Now I'm gonna go make sure stuff is still getting up to the top like it's supposed to, and hopefully it didn't get stuck again. 'Cause that's been kind of weird. Don't necessarily know why it's doing that. Boop. Money. I like how the rocket still gives you the materials. Look at all that sand. I like how it just keeps going down and down and down. And we got more iron here, or not iron, but copper. Gotta be careful. Right, now we can go blow it up some more. Got water down there. Looks like the sand's still coming. Boop. And boom time. I'm still looking for other of those critters too. Sand over there. Boom. Fire in the hole. So much sand is coming. All right, let's go up top and see if it's working. I gotta go check my factory. I'm sure there's gonna be a problem somewhere. Seems to be still working pretty good. Get rid of that part. Okay, it was working pretty good. Now we're hitting that issue again. It's over here on the side. Why? Why do you do this to me? Get rid of all that. Oh, there it is. It's that moon stuff. Ah. Maybe that's what it is. I think that... Oh, there it is. I saw the moon stuff. Where'd it go? Oh, I see the light. There it is. Come here. Go back down there. Maybe that's what it was. I bet you we're going to find some of that in the actual factory. Let's go up here. See how it's rolling now. Looks like we got gold coming in. That's good. Let's see where the bottlenecks are. Sand's coming in, doing its job. That's good. We got the wet sand coming in. It doesn't look like we're hitting any bottlenecks there. That's really good. That's still burning as it's supposed to be. Pushing it through. Good stuff. Okay. And we got our seeds coming in. Coming in on the bottom. And this is filling up. Okay, so over on this side, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make like a little area that I can fill this in with. Something like that. And then I'm going to grab my vacuum. Boop. That ought to do it. Burn, baby, burn. Put 2 layers of lifters. Oh, are you talking about like down below? Like when we're pushing the sand up? Is that what you're saying? I could definitely do it. That's still filling up. You seem to be out of cinder in the flower growing area too? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put more in there. Yeah, where it keeps getting stuck. I'll have to do that. Okay, cinder. Where's my vacuum? Put that there. Get it burning. I'm about to figure out how the steam stuff works too. It looks like I got enough to upgrade to, not upgrade, but unlock energy siphon and energy connector. Hell yeah. I have to figure out how that all works. Boop. There you go. And I'll light that on fire later when it needs to. I don't want to do it all right now until the seeds catch up, because I feel like that'd just be a waste at that point. Boop. There we go. We got some power coming in now. Not a whole lot, but we got power. It's moving. These wet seeds. It's kind of slow how the wet seeds go. And look at this. That residue is moving slow, isn't it? It's building up. I wonder why it's moving so slow. Is it because of the conveyor belt? That might be the case. Because the fire belt isn't very fast. Maybe I should change it. Like maybe you just have like a pyro dispenser? Put one right here. Well, no, that's not going to work. Where could I put the pyro dispenser? I'd have to put it like back here or something. And then like burn it from here. That might be the better choice. And put the thermal buffer. Maybe like that. Boop. And then I can just burn all of it that way and maybe have it speed up. Because it shouldn't go down there unless it's burned. But we got to make sure that it actually burns. 1 second. What was I doing? Vacuum. See what happens. Does that burn it? Does that all fall into the bottom or does it still go up? I think it still goes up. It's definitely burning it though. Not all of it though. See that? Doesn't seem to burn all of it. But that's okay because it flips it back around. Okay, that could work. Might be able to do it a little bit quicker that way. Burn. Oh, there's something going on here. Oh, the sand. Oh. We have sand problems. That's an issue. Yeah, we're having sand problems. The water's not keeping up. We need more water. Shiz. Not enough water in this bee, man. Not enough water. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I will solve this problem. Right over here. That should do it. Cryo blaster. And then I'm going to... Oh no. Oh, that's not working. We're too high up. No. Oh, it's putting the sand all the way up here. Oh, this whole system's getting screwed over right now. Oh no. Okay. We're having problems just because the water ran out. Oh no. Whose idea was this? Okay, we're gonna go like... Yes, it froze right into a cloud instantly. So I'll just do it like right here. And then I can be like... Cryo blaster. There's your water. That water in there. Holy mother of God. Sand. Oh, it's gonna block the whole place, man. The whole place gone. Look at all these seeds. Oh, God. Game over. All because I ran out of water. You gotta believe in the water. You gotta believe in it. It's all part of the plan. Burn, burn, burn. Jesus. Tell me you got that water coming in. Oh my God. Yeah, we got a lot of sand too. I gotta keep that water coming. Oh, I know what I could do here. Advanced filter. We do liquid water. There you go. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we can just do this. Like that. And then basically... Burp. Make the water come out. Oh, this is going so well. It's unbelievable. Water's a bit of a problem here. I'm thinking my reservoir might need to be lower. It's a little bit lower. And then I can just pump it all from down here. See, I already got water down here. Just have it come up here and rain down. I'm so high up, though. It's a problem. The water's coming in though, so that's good. That is starting to fix it. Sand. Remove all the sand. Boop. And then all the other sand in here. It's not supposed to be there. Excuse me for a second. As long as the water's running, it's good. If the water's not running, we got a problem. And those little guys are not keeping up with the water demands of the plants. Boop. All right, grab all that. Make sure we grab all the sand that's left over. There we go. That should drop it right back on the conveyor belt. Since there's going to be sand in there still, I'll get whatever's left over, but I got to get more water. Water for days. Come on, come on. I should probably move these down here. And then I should go with the pipes. There you go. Hold on a minute. There it goes. Okay. Now, on top, we gotta burn it again. But instead of it like going up to become a cloud, it just turns into one because we're that high. Burn it all. Enjoy your water. And just spray for days. Spray it and melt it. That's crazy. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I built so high that it would literally just turn into like clouds right off the bat. That is not what went through my head at first. I'd have to probably build this reservoir lower, like I was talking about, to make it work properly. Like this still works, but obviously it's a problem. Time to burn. Burn and melt. It's gonna be a hell of a cloud, right? I cannot even see it. I don't even know what's going on. I just know I'm getting water. That should be working pretty good. Got the seeds coming. Are any of the seeds in here like dry seeds? Looks like they're still wet. That's good. That water is trying to catch up. It's having a hard time. We get it, you vape. My bad. We get it, bro. You're cool. Oh my God. Okay. Well, I think it's working. Seeds are popping up. Get a little bit more water in here. Still burning that. That's good. Oh, look how much money we got now. Holy crap. I guess I buy that. Incoming. What you want? Good news. The Sentinel has finished analyzing the orb. The research unlocked lets you open a void rift and harness void essence to create void elements. Okay. Flux Emanator. Or Emanator? Oh, Emanator. Yeah. 3,000. We're getting there. I gotta figure out this steam thing. Now that I think I got a lot of this fixed. All the water's just gone again. Okay. Just gone again. As quick as you get the damn water, it's gone. Don't tell me it's raining over here. It's rain in the spot that you need to be, nowhere else. Water's just filling up. Still burning. Oh, it's dripping the water up here. Maybe that's the problem. It's using a lot of water up here, I think. And those 3 little critter guys cannot keep up with the production. My God. Let's see how it's going up here. Still got some sand. It stopped. Should be the last of it, I hope. Some wet sand up there. That's not good. Don't know how that got over there. Boop. And there you go. A bluey. And unlock. All of the research has been unlocked. Now, let's check this out. Building. Void Rift. Converts void bloom to fluxite. Smelter for the copper. Periodically smelts resources placed on top into liquid form. Uses heat from the adjacent thermal buffer. Okay. Energy. And the smelter, does it need power? No, it just uses heat. Okay, copper mold. A mold that only accepts liquid copper. So then we need liquid copper. And then the steam turbine generates energy with steam passing through the turbine. Connected directly to a power brick. Okay. Looks like we got lava on the bottom. And a condenser on top. And what's on top of that? Like a water block or something? Got something cool built there, but I don't think I got everything unlocked for that. Condenses adjacent gases into their liquid forms. Fluorine into fluorinol uses cold from an adjacent thermal buffer or snow above. Well, we need to do smelting. That's definitely something I gotta do. That's working its way down. Those are doing their thing. The seed's a bottleneck for sure, though. Look how slow it is. It's so slow making seeds into like wet seeds. Once this finishes off, I need to do something better to speed it up. And you know what? I think I can. I don't see no... Well, I see like water, but not very much coming through. Yeah, water's like low again. Look how fast the water goes away. As fast as you use it, it's gone. Alright, get rid of this. Drop the water down. I need to do something else about this reservoir. It ain't working. It's not working at all. I'm thinking we just do something like this. Grab the foundation right at the top here. Work our way up. And I'll just make this whole thing water. It's gonna be a crazy amount of water. And to do that, you need a lot of cryo. And make it into steam. I need to have like an automatic cryo thing though. But then that just makes it into water again. Let's get this out of here. Get out of here, residue. Wet sand. I want no cactus in our water. I guess on this side I can just be like, this will be where the cryo stuff's held. Right here. Now I can just probably sit over here and just keep launching it. Something like that. See how this works. You want water? Because this is how you get it. Just let it go for like an hour. Snow for days. Too bad those little creatures, I couldn't find more of them yet. Let it snow. Yeah, here it comes. Let's fill it all up. And this should all turn into water. Fill up a reservoir and hopefully be able to make sure everything stays nice and moist. All right, let's see what happens. Turn it all down. Now, if it works out properly, we should start seeing like water going on the left side where the pyramid is. Should eventually come down there, or it might just come back in here. Oh, see water. There it is. It seems to be working. Cool. Well, there's the water we're looking for. Now, I should probably build a little bit more here. Oh, some water fell in here. Let's see. Steam's going up, coming out. That seems to work, right? Oh, I can probably make this work better. This is supposed to block, like, water. Block water. Nah, steam doesn't work through it, does it? I'm trying to get the water to, like, stay on top or something like that, but the steam to go through, but it didn't do it. Oh, no, it's... Okay, hold on. It's supposed to block the water, that's why. There he goes. I had it wrong. Water. Oh, that's going to be a problem, though. Because now it's going to go over to the side. Whoopsie. Let's not do that. Huh. Alright, that should do it. That should fix that problem. Now the water's just sitting right there. F. Well, that didn't really solve the problem either. Okay. Alright. Maybe like this? That might help. Gives it a little bit more room to do more. And then down here, let's get some pipes going. And this should go to the top and start pouring it in. Down to the bottom where the water is. Alright, we need pumps. Select those. Put it straight across. Let me go grab all of them. Because you can't, like, copy the... Like, you can't just do multiple pumps at once. Unless you copy them. There should be plenty of pumps. Okay. Goodbye, water. Alright, that's pulling the water in. Pulling it down hard. Hello, water. Get in there. Go to your home. Now I should put it up into that reservoir. Look at all that water. There we go. That ought to do it. Wet seeds seem to be working. And we have this residue that has not been burned. That is problematic in the future. That's working. There it goes. Oh, we need steam here. You don't have the steam. That should fix that problem a little bit. There it goes. Cool. All right, that's good. Look at all the power we got. Okay, so the next thing I need to do now is I need to have something that's going to allow me to we can just do that. What the hell? Guess I need to use that more often. Upgrades. We need to do something to do the copper. We need copper and a smeltery. And then I need a place that I can send it up. That's only going to be for it. Maybe I'll put it down below. And I wonder if I can pipe like copper into different things. So if we have it over here, we should have it like a separate conveyor belt. So everything come up this way. And then we need to have like something that sorts everything. So let's go here. Launcher. And then it's going to go up here. And you were talking about doing like double launchers, which is probably a good idea. Double launcher. Something like that. Boop. One launcher is not enough, double it. Unless you don't have room. But I guess I can just do this. Something like that. I think that should work. And then over here. Double launcher it up this. Oh, this is going to be a little bit harder to double launch this. This is like right on the edge here. I think I can break this stuff. Can you break this? Yeah, with the drill. Drill. Oh, that power is being used hard. God. Okay, we might just have to keep it single on this one. I could just do like this, but it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna work very good. That rock's in the way. Unless I can just use the drill for that spot right there. Okay, that might work. Boop. Let's see if that works. And over here. Lock it all off. All right, work my way down. Goes up like that. The launcher. Get rid of those. And more launchers here. There goes my light. I'm blind. It's too dark. This game, man, it's I really enjoy it. It makes you think a lot. And it's easy to get distracted. Like, I'm focusing hard, pretty hard trying to figure this stuff out. I was like in it. Boop. All right, that should work. Now I need to get some of that copper, but before I do that, like I was saying, I need to have some kind of system up top that can filter out different things. Because we don't want everything going into the factory. And like the only thing in the factory should be the sand. For the copper area should be something else. Shatterstone. Can I blast it? Blast it. I missed. I did it. Alright, this goes to the top. And now... yeah, I probably want to do it right here. Where I had it in the first place. I think that will work. Don't really want it to drop down from here. Let's see what happens. It should just like go over here and go right over to it, right? Yerp. Even if it falls to the bottom, it should still fix itself. Or maybe I should just do this. I don't really need it down here. This was like a small area where the sand was, and the rest of it's that sand you can't really pick up. So just do something like that. It drops down right there, and then it just gets launched. Now what I can do here, something like this. Now what I want to come down is allow sand. And then I want to allow wet sand as well. That's pretty much it. Right? Like this stuff up here should just be sand and wet sand, and the other stuff shouldn't. And that should drop down right below. Go. And now the stuff on top would probably be like copper or whatever else. So if it was copper, let's switch this. Where's the copper at? I'm so blind. Copper? I wonder what it would be called. Is it red sand or something? It said copper down there. Unless it's a fluid. Liquid copper. So if I break that down there, would it just turn into... Alright, we gotta figure that out. Because that's not gonna work. How's that supposed to work? Then we got that moon stuff and the void stuff too, which needs to go to a separate area, like a separate area. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. Let's go get that copper real quick. See if it turns into a liquid form. If it turns into a liquid form, then I'll have to do the filter based on that. We got that redstone as well. Here's the copper. You got to use a drill for it. Yeah, that's clearly... What is that? It just says copper. The F is that about? Why is my filter not allowing me to do that? Oh, it just unlocked it. Ah, okay. So because I didn't mine it before, it wasn't... Okay. I got to mine it before I can do that. That makes more sense. Boop. Copper. Let's keep going like that. Now... Hold on a minute. I don't think that's going to work very well. I don't think that's going to work very well at all. I'm thinking that if I have it lift up here, and say that I have... like the sand should come through this way. And then wet sand should come through this way. Then it should probably lift up. That can be like, now you need to go up some more. And that can be like a conveyor belt. I think something like that. This would drop down this way. So get rid of this. Launcher goes here. And then I'm not sure if that's going to work properly. I might just launch it right over there. We might need a conveyor belt or something first. We're going to find out. So the sand goes here. Oh no, it'll be fine if we do it like this. Boop. And then this would go up. On this point, we would want the copper. Where's the copper? There it is. Copper would be here. Conveyor belt would here. And then it would lift like right here. And like that. But other things would have to go past it. So see, that's a problem. Now it's getting launched. I gotta have like a whole sorting thing that doesn't cause problems. This is hard. Because what if I want to move it somewhere else? Like, say I want this stuff to keep going this way. And then I want... Oh, okay. No, this could work. This could work. Conveyor belts. This conveyor belt will go to a different factory. And then the one above it will go to a different factory. That kind of thing. So this would go like that. Copper would come here. Whatever else is there is going to go up again. That's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Conveyor belts. Okay, so copper goes here. Whatever else is going to drop there is going to go there. Like that moonstone stuff, maybe. Boop. And we got moon hop. That can go here. And that conveyor belt will hold moon hop. What other filters do I have that I don't have? Red sand. That can be the next one. So, launchers. 2 conveyor belts. Launchers. And then up here would be red sand. There we go. If I do it like that, that should prevent specific things from going into the big factory. And then the other ones can go to other factories. Like this can be a different lift for that factory. That can be a different lift for the other one. Something like that. If it works like it's supposed to, it'll work out good. Boop. Okay. So that's red sand. This is moon hop. This is copper. That's wet sand and regular sand. I still don't know what red stands for. So I'm going to leave that be for now. Let's work on the copper factory. So this will go over here. Launchers will go here. Straight up. This one goes up too. And now we can raise it up. Conveyor belts. A bluey. Okay. Conveyor belts go this way. That's where the copper will go. Now I gotta figure out how the factory for the copper is going to actually work. That's gonna be the interesting one. I could raise it up here some more. That would be interesting. And it said the smeltery is going to need some heat to make it work. So smelter, I can go there. And we put that on top. And then it's gonna basically have the liquid copper. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make this little area here probably for copper. That's what I'll do. I can move it all the way up here. Okay, so smelteries. Probably something like that. Do they take power? It's literally just heat, right? Okay. And then we needed a thermal. Like this. Be a little bit wider. That could work. Smeltery. Now, in order to put the stuff on the smeltery, do we just like pour it on top? Is that how that's supposed to work? Yeah, you just pour it on top. Then it melts. Interesting. Okay, so that's gonna be a pretty big area. That means that we're gonna need, let's do advanced filters. Something like this. But we're gonna want to do, the only thing that should go, no, so regular copper on both sides. So if the copper lands on top and then eventually gets too tall, falls off the side, I would like it to fall or go to the right. No, I want liquid copper to go through these. Okay. Sometimes you got to talk yourself through it. Liquid copper will go through here. And anything else is going to go to the left. Let's make it a little bigger. There we go. And then basically, we'll do this. Then the liquid copper will come down. And basically fall down a little hole. So it'll melt up here, drop down here, and then land into a big reservoir. But if I do it this way, then I can actually have lifts that can push it back up to the sides. So the main lift, like the launcher, I'm going to have it over here on the edge of the gold carrier. So it'll come over here. Let's just go up from this direction. That gives me room to make the gold carrier a little bigger if I want to. So this will come right up here. And let's say we have two of them. And now this is going to be a conveyor belt. Like this. Drop it right in the middle. Now if these come down, and it's like, hey, you still got copper. We're going to have it go over here. And we're going to have it lifted right back up. and get put right back over here. And it'll do the same thing on this side. And then this will go like this. There we go. And I could probably lift it on the other side as well, but I don't think we need to do that. Just one side, and basically if any of the copper falls off any side, it'll just be pushed to the side here. And then lifted back up and put back into the process. That way we don't lose none, we don't get all mixed up. And I guess this went too far over. I got messed up. Boop. There you go. Should work. And then get rid of these. Conveyor belts. That should be good. Boop. And then that can go like that. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, like that. There we go. And then I'll put all the lava in the middle. Could be cool. Should work out pretty good. There we go. Organized. And on this side, I'm going to block this off for now. But this is something that I could add on later if I needed to. Always leave an open area for things to work out. This goes like that. Going down. Conveyor belts. This is where the copper will be. Boop. MK2 launcher. And then grab this again. That should do it. Nice. So copper will go there. We'll go up into this, and then it will go here into the smeltery. It will be smelted, and then it will drop. And then down here, which I can probably make this look cooler. Something like that. There we go. That looks a little cooler. And that'll drop down below, where we will hold all the liquid copper. Let's drop it down some more. And put it in this little reservoir. And we eventually have to pump that out somewhere, and hopefully we can actually pump it. If we can, then we'll figure that out. But for now, it'll go right there. I think that'll work. It looks cool. Vacuum. Cinders. We basically gotta pump this thing full of cinders, burn it so we got lava. That should work out. Should heat the thing up. Produce that heat we're looking for. Looks like the temperature is going up, so that's good. Should last quite a while once it's all fully heated. Here you go. And then actually right here where it goes down, I should probably have these filters like this. And then this is going to be specifically just liquid copper. I think we should do that. That way we make sure nothing else gets down through here. And then also, if the liquid copper comes down and comes to the top, it won't go up. That's another thing too. We don't want it to overflow and come back up. So let's go back to the filter. Liquid copper. It'll let it go down. There it goes. That looks cool. With that lava. And that thing's ready to get some copper in it. Let's put it to the test. Let's go grab some of that copper we had down below. See if it works. Come here, copper. Put it down here to make sure the sorter works. There it goes. And I can actually solve this problem here. Make sure it never goes through there. Let's put a wall up. And that's dropping. Technically, I should just do this. Boop. That way nothing really gets through those unless it needs to. So copper's going. And while we're waiting, I'll fix these. Here we go. That should fix that problem. All right, copper, you're coming. Sorted properly. Now it should go right over here. Gets launched in, goes up the hill. Let's get thrown up on the top. Then it gets put over here. Into the furnace, hopefully. It just gets thrown. Move it. Hurry up, man. Oh. Look at that. Oh, it even changes, like distorts the area. Liquid copper. There it is. That's pretty cool. Now, the question is, can we pump it into like another thing? Building blocks. Now, I got the copper mold, right? Yes. We should probably do that. A mold that only accepts liquid copper. When filled, it transforms into a solid power brick that can be used to store energy. So I guess I could just be like, I don't know, put the whole bottom as like a power brick. Is that how that works? I guess we're gonna find out. Doesn't seem to be doing anything down there. It's not enough. Smelter. Like it goes in there and it has to fill... I guess it has to fill it up first before it turns. That's probably what it is. And then you got the steam turbine, an energy connector. So eventually when you have the steam turbine, you can store the energy. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay. Let's go get some more copper. We definitely need more power. Because I gotta use a drill to get the copper. I don't think I can blow it up either. Boop. Come on. Back down to the bottom. is it at? No, you're down here. Just waiting for it. There it is. Nope. Gotta use the drill. Right in the power source. My God, man. Thanks for the power. My God, I'm out. No power. Oh, there's some more copper. And we got what else? Sand. Okay. Well, it should automatically sort it. So we'll find out. Let's see if I can make like a little mini steam like generator or something. See if I can get that going. Right, that's gonna work right here. It's gonna sort it all. There seems to be no water here. No water at all. Is there water in the reservoir? Sure is. Look at that. Lots of water. Technically, I should probably just remove this stuff up here. After I burn it, probably. You don't need to make a cloud, bro. It's not that much. Chill out. Thanks needs a cloud for everything. Still waiting for the copper to come up. Alright, that's good. Now we can just be like, boop. That back up here. Get rid of all that. Now, technically, we don't need those pipes. That should do it. Boop. Just instantly becomes a cloud. Alright, I'll just cover this up. Cover the hole. It's like we got hidden water up here. I got you, man. Go back to your home. So select these. There you go. Just dump the water you get from down below. And this will slowly fill this up as well. Not very good, but it will. Cool. Is the copper coming now? Or did it already go in? Copper, where you at? I don't think it made it to the top yet. It takes a while. F, man. There it is. It's coming. Okay. Now I need to find a place to make a steam generator. Which takes water. Need to make the steam. And then I need to connect it to one of these blocks. Which clearly, we're going to need a lot of copper to make that work. How are we going to make that work if we have like this whole wide thing? It needs to be a little thinner than that. Okay, so... Wait, is this all power right here? Hold on. Oh, that's power right there. There you go. Let's be solidifying and stuff. There you go. Give me my power back. That'll help. Here comes the copper. Power's just going up. The cells got hard. I had to soften them. And there it goes. Love the fire physics. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, it's piling up now. Oh, it's piling up now. Liquid copper. That's pretty cool. It's going to take quite a bit to fill the bottom. I think worst case scenario, though, I can, like, pick it up. Yeah. And I could just make, like, a smaller one if I need to. All right, let's see what we can do. We need some automated power. I just need that. That's all I know. So let's look at what it looks like for the steam turbine. Not there. Steam turbine, energy connector, energy siphon. Okay, go back to it. So it looks like we got steam turbines. On the bottom needs to be some sort of lava. On top, it looks like a condenser. I don't know what those blue blocks are above it. I can see that there's snow on top. And then oh, I see what they are. Okay, okay. So we need to have lava on the bottom. And then on top is going to be the condensers. And those are the heat blocks, but they're frozen. Okay, let's see how this works. I thought it was nighttime for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't know there's a day-night cycle. So our turbine, we should probably put our power turbine, where should that go? We can put it under here maybe. All right, let's make a little area for it. Boop. So we obviously need a place on top. I'm gonna make a small version of it so I can just make it work. And then from there, we'll figure out how to do something a little bit more larger and efficient, you know? So we need the load blocks, the thermal buffers, like this. Let's do a couple of them. And then apparently you can make them cold or hot. So I can be like cryoblast. -35. Get that temperature all super cold. Oh yeah, it's getting cold. And now below that, apparently I can do condensers. And then in between that, apparently we can do the turbines like this. And then below that, we can do some lava, apparently. And is that going to work the way that I think it will? Or is there supposed to be like water up here? So I'm not sure yet. We're gonna find out. Okay. So vacuum. Let's do some cinders. Get that all melted in. So we got lava down here. And then before we even do that, we're going to definitely want to connect it to something, right? So maybe I'll do on this side. Let's start like this. Then we're going to go with, where's it at? A smeltery. So I don't think I got the copper thing. Building. Copper mold. Here we go, number 7. So let's see if I can get enough of the copper there to do it. And then we do an energy connector, which should be like this. So we can connect it to the actual mold that we need. I'm actually going to go like that. And then let's seal it off. I need to make it very small so we can make it at least work. Oh, I see the lava rising. You see that? Oh, it's hitting that. Is it getting warmer in here? That would be cool. We're going to find out. Okay, boop. Here we go. And that can store 1,000 energy in that one. Now, with all that copper in here... Oh, no. No! I lost some of it. Okay, so... grab that. Boom. And eventually we want it to go like this. Wish you could make this like smaller. I upgraded it, now it's kind of hard. Boop. Almost got all of it. So each one of those is going to store 1,000 energy. Now I'm wondering if I need to lower this. Maybe it's too far apart. How far was it in that screen? It looks like the lava is actually pushing stuff up. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I literally made it 8 blocks. Like exactly. So what am I missing here? Maybe I gotta do this. Nope, not that. I probably gotta put water in here or something. Alright, let's go see if I can find a little bit of water. Water. Thank you. $1,000 energy. That seems to be producing energy now. Oh, we're making power for sure. Look at that power. Oh, that's cool. Energy cells are filling up now. Hell yeah. Seems to be working. So in order to start it, you just had to put a little water in there and we're golden. Oh, I see. The condensers change the water into its gas form, or from the gas form to its liquid form, and then it drops back down, and then it hits the lava. Lava turns it into water or steam again, and then it turns into liquid form and just keeps repeating. Clever. And we're full. We need way more copper. But I can use energy, I think. If I use the energy, I can probably, take it out of those copper things. The solid copper. Or maybe I gotta use the siphon for it. I don't know. Let's go down and drill some more copper. We're gonna find out if it keeps going up. Come on, big buddy. Drill it all. It seems like it's going up. Keep drilling. Nice. Get all that copper. Hey, can we upgrade the drill? The bore bit. Yeah, we can. But I don't have the money. I like the upgrade for it. Keep the copper coming. We need tons of it. Hell yeah. And my power's not even going down. That's crazy. Just recharging it. Who needs power when you're built for it? Can I do the laser through here? Oh, did that actually... I don't know if that counted. No, okay. It cuts through the stone, though. Alright, get in here, copper. Go home. You got work to do. Lots of work. And then the red sand interacts with void petals. And moon crystals. I'm still not sure what all that is. Something we'll have to figure out later. There's more copper down here, though. Cut it all out. Oh, I got it right here. Copper. Show me the way of the copper. Oh yeah, we're grinding this down. Hell yeah. This is cool. Now we're really mining. Getting the ores now. Isn't that crazy? I've been playing this game for 12 hours total. And I just now got to copper. What? Like, that's crazy. Copper's like a starter ore usually. Off you go. Oh yeah, look at all that copper. We're gonna be doing something now, man. Ooh yeah. Go home. Go make us some energy cells. And I got full power on these drills, man. You don't got no problems. Those steam generators are just producing energy right now. Look at that. Faster than my drill can really use it. This is awesome. This has got to be one of my favorite factory games this year. Like so far. It's a lot better than it should be. It's so good. And then we like one person made this game. Only one guy. It's crazy. Oh my god. Mining for days. All that copper just waiting to be sent home. Off you go. To the top. Two midgets in the trench coat? You never know these days, man. They're sneaky. They're sneaky, man. Oompa Loompas could have made it by themselves. Have you seen what they did in Charlie Chocolate Factory? Man, those guys, something else. They ran that place. Boop. Oh yeah, look at all the materials. Drill it, drill it, drill it. Hell yeah. I want to come back and see like a bunch of those energy cells already built. That's what I want to see. Then I can connect those turbines to them. There's a lot of copper here. I found the mother lode. Yeah. Oh, this is going really good. Keep going. Nice. Okay. On to the conveyor belt. It's a beautiful amount of copper. It's the best. We'll do everything we needed to do and more. I like your water you got here, but you got to get out of here, bro. I don't want you over here, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get this copper. I don't need you messing me up. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, you're messing me up again already. You're already over here. Can't have you messing me up like that. F. There you go. Get that water out of here. Ain't nobody uses water anymore. Okay? Alright, back over here. Let's get this all drilled up. Then we'll go up top and see what it looks like. Copper be mining for days. Boop. I wonder what a tier 6 factory would be. Hopefully we have some kind of like automated lava generation or something. That'd be great. Copper just going in the water. We got auto lava generation. We're in like nobody's business. Or maybe automatic like heater or something. If we got power, why couldn't we make a heater? Know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. Grab the copper. What's the red stuff? Red soil. Oh, hey. Look at all the little creatures down there. Open the door. Womp. That laser ain't no joke. Look at them all. Water makers. Come here. Put them into their home. I just sucked them right up. Okay. Nice. Let's see what this is. Oh my god, is that lava? Luckily you don't die in this game, apparently. Crack stone. Let's crack the stone. What are those? No way. Generates energy when sitting on a power brick. These guys make power. Oh, what? That's cool as hell. Conservatory. A curious electric creature that can be used to power solid energy blocks. What? I abducted the hell out of them, sure did. They're mine now. They belong to me. Vacuum. Give me the sand. There you go. Oh, that's steam in there. That water's steaming. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. All right, let's go up top. Let's go see what's going on. Teleport. Boop. Back to the homestead. After I throw a little sand down. Look at all the copper. Wait, what's going on here? Liquid copper. Oh. Yeah, that might have been because I dropped it from above on accident. Yeah, my bad. that could have been when I accidentally dropped it off the edge. That adds up. I got you. Put that in there. Why have you not hardened? No, son of a mother trucker. Where'd you go? Get back here. It's got a mind of its damn own. Doesn't even care. It just does what it wants, man. Alright, going back up. I think there's a lot of copper coming up right now. Oh, look at... Yeah, there's a lot of... Holy shiz. Oh, that's just a little bit. Okay, hold on. It looks like we ran out of snow, though. Yeah, it's just a little bit of stuff right here. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. So what I'm going to need to do here is connect the power with the power. Yeah, you see that? There's some power up there. And then I'm going to have to... can I, like, move these? Yeah, let's go right over here. These don't move, do they? They just stuck there? That's just it? Full of power? There's no getting rid of it? I'm sorry, you're stuck there? You the power now? Alright, I'll just do something like this. Boop. That'll do it. Just like that. Okay, so we got to power this thing back up. And clearly we got a lot of power in here. That looks like a lot to me. That's 1,000 power per block. That's unbelievable. Let's put that down there. Look at all that copper coming in. It'd be melting. Oh, it's going to fill it all up. Look at that. We got a lot. Oh, yeah. Let's keep it going. That's all going to be power. Oh, man. Remember, it can't be moved, though, so I got to be careful. Let's leave it open here. So if I need to, I can have it go down this way into, like, another power area or something. It said I could siphon the power, right? Energy siphon. What's that do? I'm trying to suck your power. Bruh. I don't know what happened. Okay. I sucked your power. Now what do you want from me? Hold on a power line or brick. Oh. Oh, I see what I did. Hold on a power line or brick. Each tick moves one energy from stores outside that network into it. So I pulled the power from here over here. Is that what you're saying? That's interesting. And then if I went back to like energy siphon, I was like, power. I sure as hell did something with it. I hardened it right up. I let that burn for a second. Obviously need to cool this down a little bit. Oh, the steam's still there. Perfect. Power up. Get that energy going. That's right. Next step, I should be doing something like this. Condenser. Where was it? I think I got that thing selected. Okay, so we got to go a liquid vent. We need a pipe. Go up here. Oop. Oh, I think I messed up. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. And then I'm going to go like foundation. Like this. Now if I pipe it in, will that make water go to the side? It does. Oh, that makes things better. I can actually fix my other thing because of that. I like that. Oh, I like that. Just freeze it or something. Put the water up there. Boom. Okay, water. Gotta get rid of you now. Go to your home. And then I need to go to the building. Snowmaker. There you go. Put that in your book. That ought to do it. Now we just grab the water out of there like it didn't exist. And it should do the thing it's supposed to do. Perfect. Oh yeah, and with water, since I just had my way with those creatures, you know, as you do, I'm thinking I'll just go like, give me your water. Boom. Okay, now they should be just spouting out water there. Hopefully they do something. And I think there's like a corral thing I could do. Critter fence. Yes. Okay. Unlocks toggle T-flop signal block. I don't know what the hell that is, but we're getting it. Got it. A locator. Okay, so now I got the little corral fence, right? So building critter fence. A barrier that lets every element pass through but keeps critters from crossing. So I'm thinking we need to put our little critters up here. Maybe one more down like that. That way they stay at the top. Critters, come to me. That way they're not running around the whole time. And then they stay up here and giving like a drip feed. You know what I'm saying? And then a little bit over that way. There you go. Little critter holder. Look at the waters. As it rains for days. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Now, it looks like this is doing its job. Keeping it cool. Reducing that power. Oh, look at the power we got. 63,000 already. Oh, yes. Oh, we're not even close to... Oh, man, we might have it. We have it for sure. We just got to hold off. Look at my steam turbines. They're so beautiful. This kind of looks like crap. But look at this. This looks beautiful. What if I did this? Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Then I just keep the copper. Is that just raw copper? It's freaking raw. There you go. Perfect. Let's get rid of this ugliness. Now it's going to be beautiful. Yes. There you go. Exactly how it should be right there. It's making even more of them up there too. Look at that. Perfect. And then this thing uses the power, but the power is already being produced here. And it basically powers itself. And then I got that water coming in. That's pretty sweet. So this is the answer to the seeds. Okay? This is the seed answer. And since we're not having a problem right now where it's like too full, this is where I can probably speed this part up. This is a big problem. The seeds are slow as hell. Okay, so we got to do something about that. Got to do something about the seed area. Okay, so I'm gonna make like a little prototype. So basically, what I need to do, it needs to be like this. We have like 3, and then we have a liquid vent. And since the liquid vent doesn't have to go down like I thought it does, it can go straight across to the right and keep it at the right height. See what I'm saying? See, and then the stuff can fall, and look at the height. It doesn't go all the way up either. It's like built for it. So essentially, I could have multiple areas to handle all that. Now the question is, how do I split it up? And I'm thinking I can use this. Because once the wet seeds are moving, I think they're, well, actually as regular seeds, they're going to get wet in here, so that should be good. So we're going to do another setup kind of like this one. So we'll have one side here. That was smart. Undo. Ha, I love it. Okay. One side would be here. And we do another side like over here. Now these have to be sealed off. That's going to be the hard part. Can't be having water coming out. So the question is, how do we do that? Nice thing is that it shouldn't go any higher than what this is. So we can go like this in that direction. And we can have the seeds come right down the middle. Actually, I should probably flip it around, huh? Yeah, we got to flip that around. So this should be over here. That should be like this. Something like that. And then a launcher. Or it can just fall. Falling works too. No, we probably want a launcher. So this would just go up like this. Up to the center. And just go right up like that kind of thing. But then we would have... the bottom would be like this. It would be like that. Now the problem with this... well, the water would stop here. But if it was on this side, it wouldn't stop there. I'm gonna have to do like a weird angle or something. Like... oops. We wanted to copy that. Like that. And then... because it has to fall in here. And then move... oh no, it has to fall in right here. That's where it has to come in at. It would go like that. And this one would go here. Something like this. It's going to be really condensed, though. And then this would have to come here. Oh, not if I gravity fed it. Hold a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, hey, peak energy. We'll figure that out in a sec. Oh, yeah, level up. Unlock the next tier. Accept. What you want? Hold up. Sentinel Command reports a stratiform event directly beneath the survey grid. Incoming call from Archon Pre. Prospector. The Sentinel has confirmed a stratiform signature. While it remains active, the prophecy forbids further expansion. Find the live core and secure it. What are you talking about? We're like already there. Okay. I'll be back for you. But essentially I need to have things falling down one side and then slowly pushing itself in. Then it could work. Maybe I need to have these split apart like one more. Like pull this down one. And then I can do like conveyor belts. And then it could fall down and then slowly build itself up. I don't know. I'll come back to that. It's a little bit more complicated. I need to get aura. Okay. Remember, people, you need aura in this game. Let's go see what that thing is. Secure the stratocore. I'm still over here trying to figure out my seeds, bro. Okay. Going down. Trying to get our aura, as they would say. I wonder if the red sand works like the regular sand. But maybe like more dense or something. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Earth stratiform. Ooh. What's it doing? Eat shiz. Rocket blast. The hell's it doing? Hit it with rockets. It wants me, bro. The Stratocore. Keep hitting it with rockets. How do we get in? Earth stratiform? Oh, we're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. Keep blasting. Oh, it's still coming. Laser beam. Rocket. Rockets seem to do pretty good. I'm going to blow up everything around this. I definitely don't want it to get, like, in contact with me. It looked like it was trying to kill me. Easy now. Almost there. If I get too close, it grows. That's what she said, you know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Got it. Capturing. Neutralizing? What is this? Kablooey securing. I got whatever this is. Link ready. What is this? Excellent work, Prospector. The Stratocore has been neutralized. Expansion protocols are now clear. Flux-bound Stratocore added to your toolbox. Place it to create a renewable source of sand. The synthesizer research path is now clear. Unlock it to continue. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no way. Renewable land. Where's it at? I'm blind? Where's the Stratocore? Hello? Research? Synthesizer. Unlocks the synthesizer, which uses energy to convert one material into another. Oh my god, alchemy? The hell's that? Reach 1,000. Uh-oh. Except, we've reached a new milestone. The synthesizer allows you to convert fluorinol into orexite. It is the first step to extract precious aura. Once you have orexite, feed it into, or it's onto a shaker to produce raw auralite. Oh. Okay. The aura extractor requires at least 1,000 auralite to initiate coalescence. Okay. Collect. Wait, click to deploy. Oh, I can put it where I went. Okay. Well, I should probably put it up top somewhere, huh? This is cool. Oh, man. It's time to create sand. Unlimited dirt. What if I put it over... Probably not here. It's like we got some copper down here. We probably want it back like right here. Boom. Wait, can I put multiple? Only one Earth Stratocore exists at a time. Okay. Oh, look it. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, yes, please. Give me the sand. There you go. Send it home. Need more sand for the old factory. There you go. That's really cool. It's cool as hell. We need more money. Also, I should probably pick up this copper since it just seems to do its own little thing. Bro, you gotta chill. Okay? Yeah, chill the hell out. Alright, we gotta go up here and figure out this seed. That is really cool. We gotta produce aura, bro. We need aura. We got enough of it. Liquid. There you go. Power. We got so much freaking power coming in now. That is awesome. And I'm guessing the research requires 1,000 aura light via shakers from auroxites, which means that I need to build the synthesizers. Consumes 800 energy per conversion. So I need some power coming in. And then I need to put shakers on them. But I can use it here. I can just remove these. I don't need to store energy with that if I have the copper. And I can just use this stuff in here. Yep. That's the fluorinol. Which I will keep it. Then I can pump that out into shakers. And use power to produce what I'm looking for. So that should be cool. Boop. Should be good stuff right there. And then that's just producing power like crazy because it's just on another level, you know what I'm saying? And technically I can just grow this thing. I can make it even bigger than that. And it's not even using power because it's just replicating. How's the water looking? Water. How are you looking? It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty damn good. All right, now I got to figure out this seed problem. Seed problem. All right, we got this small area. I'm trying to figure it out. Put it down here. Okay, first of all, I want something like... get rid of all that. Okay. So... I want a lift. How's this go already? Got a lift that comes over on this side. Then it drops down the seeds. And then the seeds come over here. Okay, so I want seeds to be able to split off on each of these sides. So I have this whole entire area right here, down the middle. So basically, we're going to have it come up one side. So if we got to go on like this, this is where they would enter at, over here. And then we come down the middle. So we don't really need that. The middle line would be like this. Stuff would fall down the middle. We would need to do something that would push them off into this area. But it doesn't work if we don't actually have... Can I use a door for that or something? I don't know. I remember hearing something about like a lever. Prefabulator unlocks a wall tool for buildings and destroyed walls. Retro console and game controller. That's cool. Alright, I'll just do those two. Let's see what we unlocked. Building. Glass foundation, transparent. A barrier that lets elements pass through but keeps critters from crossing. I wish I had one that like kept water in and didn't let everything else pass through. I got something like that. Presence emits a signal while at least one element is inside its 4x4 area. Okay. Emits a short on pulse when it's at a 4x4 area becomes full. A pulse linked to a signal button. Okay, so we got all that. The flux thing. The door's gotta be, it's gotta work for something. Fan, launcher. We got the filter. We got toolbox, which ain't gonna work for anything that I'm looking for. Coloring tool, paint blocks a custom color. I don't know. Boop. So basically, I need to have something like this. That's going to be able to lift it up. But the water is going to come out if I do it this way. That's the problem. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What if I did this? Something like that. Something like this. Like this. And that would be it. Liquid vent. Then the water would never go past this. And then I could do this. Launch it over. Conveyor belts. Nope. Hold on. Put that up one more. And go like that. And that would be one of them. Oh my God. Hold on a minute. That could totally work. Oh. That could totally work. That would be one of them. But then we could do multiples. And then we don't want it to lift. We want it to fall on this side. So basically it'd be like this. Say this is the bottom one. So it'd be like that. And that would be the start. And then we would copy the same thing on this side. So do this. Something like that. There we go. And then we go like that. And then go this way. And then this would go up from here. And that would go like that. And that would wet the seeds down. But the benefit of this one is that you would be able to do multiples at the same time. See what I'm saying? So you'd be able to do something like this. Boop. Like that. And then you would just copy this. So how wide is this and would it work? Boop. So I have it coming around that way. Well, that's going to be a close one, isn't it? Man, that's going to be almost too wide. I think we make this work, though. Seed comes up, seed comes down. It's going to be interesting. Right down the center. Let's wait for the stuff to come through real quick. That's still burning it. Stuff's coming through. Let's do this real quick. Break this down. Let these seeds that are already here go. These other ones I'll let pile up for a second. And then I'm going to try to replace it with that. I think that'll fix my problem. It should speed these seeds up. By quite a bit, I would imagine. At least I would hope. Seeds are building. And that automatically stops. Okay, I was wondering about that. That's good. Look how much power I got now. Power for days, and it's still not even filling this up yet. That's amazing. I'm thinking we just built another one of these. Let's be like, boop. Oh, not like that. Like this. Put another one right next to it. And boom. There you go. Get rid of that. Straight up here. We'd have a double turbine. Now we just got to connect a pipe to it. There you go. Let's pipe it up. And that'll produce the cold we need for this. And I need to put some more lava in here, which I think I got to go back down and get some more. No, I got some. That should do it. Burn it up. Okay, that's more than I thought it was going to be. I guess I didn't need to put that much. But that'll work. Put a little bit over there, I guess. Alright, a little bit extra. Enjoy your extra lava. And then grab some water up here. Boom. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some power for days now. Lots of power. Just double capacity. Like power because we got the power. Okay, let that do its thing. Now, I think this should be caught up. Now we got to do something crazy here. And, well, before we do that, let's not do that. We got to move the water. I should probably disconnect the pipe. Hold on. It's just pumping the water in. That's not going to help. All right, water, get out of here. I'll bring you back in a second. Get out of there. Boop. Oh no. Water, please. Alright, go over here. You're being crazy. Just do your water thing like you're supposed to. Get it all out of there. Okay. Now, say goodbye. It's gone. It's gone. No more seeds. Now let's see if this works. It's going to be on the bottom. And by the judge of this... Oh no, this should work. That could work. Okay. Yeah. Now we can pull it down here. And line it up with this one. Let's try like right here. Okay. No, no, no. No! Can you do a redo? No! Oh, no. Uh-oh. Damn it. Wait. Okay, it's still here. Whew, that would have been scary. Okay, so grab that. Copy. Paste. And then this is going to go right over here. Lining it up. Probably like this. I'm thinking that will work. And then on the bottom, it's going to have the wet seeds, which should be... hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 minute. Conveyor belts. Something like that. Boop. I think that should be good. So they should drop down, go in here. Now let's see if the water holds. That's the biggest thing. If the water doesn't hold, we got problems. If it does hold, we're in business. We are in big business. See what happens. Water's coming in. Let it fill up. Let's see if we run into a problem. Oh. You see how much it fills up? It still has that little space on top. So hopefully it won't become an issue. I'm hoping. We'll find out. Okay, so that's for the seeds. And then technically we can actually try this right now. Seeds. Going on in there. They seem to all be wet. Dropped it all in. Getting launched out. Drops down and goes up here. And technically I got room to do a double if I need to now. You can do a double. It's pretty cool, and it's going to fill back up. I like it. We might need to have to fill it up. Uh-oh. Why'd the water not fill up? We're not running out of water, I'll tell you that much. Why is the pipe having a problem? Where do you come from? Go down here. That pumps the water out. So why are you having a hard time pumping the water where it needs to go? Maybe this is not going up high enough, I don't know. Okay, and then the other part of this too is that I could technically do 2 of these. Water's gone. Boop. So if I did 2 of those, would that allow me to do more water? Let's see. Would it fill up quicker? There you go. Enjoy your water. Grab a pipe. Oh yeah, I think it definitely fills up faster. Okay. Let's do double pipe just in case. That way it doesn't run out of water. We don't want it to run out of water. Boop. And now, another pipe. There we go. Double pipe it. Now we should be able to just be like, boop. Grab all that. And copy and paste. Just like this. Oh, that's an issue though. That does not work the way that I thought I would doing the double one. Nah, we don't want to do a double one. Because we got to have this. Okay, the bottom one could do it, but this one couldn't. Nope. Gotta remove it. Okay. Well, hopefully it's going to be enough water and won't be a problem. I'll leave the bottom one like that. We're going to find out if that becomes an issue or not. Because this needs to be broken. Then it needs to go like this. Boop. Because it's got to be gravity fed. And then technically this should be like this. Should be in there. Because gravity will push it over once it gets high enough. Yeah, that's what it should be. Okay, let's try it again. Boop. Grab it. Go. Nice. Actually, hold on. The last one, let's not do that. Because we got to make it where it splits into two areas. Like something like this. So, which I actually like this, so maybe I can just copy it. This little setup right here. Yeah. That could work. Although, it looks like we're too high, though. We're not high enough, I mean. See what I mean? Needs to go further over. So, get rid of that. I could go taller here, though. Let's just go taller. Grab this. Boop. Now, I think what I need to do is figure out the distance it needs to be to, like, actually line up with the edges. Let's get rid of this. And then I need to go to the foundations. Boop. Something along those lines. There we go. That should do it. I won't have to copy it, will I? It has to be like that. Boom. And this would go down here. Fill those in. Something like that. Go right up there. And what do we got here just sitting here waiting? Snow. Yeah, you can go back up there, my bad. Now we need to go conveyor belt, which is going to drop it down here, and we can actually go a little higher. So this goes up like this. And we go grab that. Grab the conveyor belt. Actually, let's pull this way. Boop. That ought to do it. It's connected with that one. And then grab this. That can drop down this way. And we might have ourselves a little setup here. Making it look kind of cool. Seed processing factory. If it works. If it works good, it's going to be really cool looking. It's got little modular areas, and hopefully it can handle quite a bit. And everything goes down the middle here. Drops into this area. It should be all fed in there properly. Okay, so let's get it all wet, I guess, so we don't have to worry about the seeds being dry. And now I'm just kind of decorating, trying to make it look cool. There you go. Okay, hopefully this works. Now, pipes. Straight across. Just like this. Enjoy your water. Look at that. We got water. Now hopefully it all goes down like it's supposed to, lands in the right area, and goes to where it needs to go. If it does, it is a success. And technically, I could do 2 of these. Boop. There you go. Hopefully that will work. That does look cool as hell, though. It's way better than the other one did. And I got glass now. Glass foundations. It's interesting. Oop. Boop. I don't know. Just trying to do something interesting. Alright, let's see if it works. I'm putting in too much effort on what it looks like before I even know if the thing actually does what it's supposed to do. Now we just gotta connect it. Conveyor belts. And now just let the stuff roll through like it's supposed to. The power is, I think, maxed out now. 327,000. Let's go get some more sand coming in. Sand for days. I see you up there. Is that snow? Got sand right here. Right. Where is the world thing? Look at that. Give me your sand. Reload. You would hope that it'd give you more than that. Maybe I can do the drones. Those things kind of suck, don't they? Yeah, they kind of suck. Alright, let's try something else. Is the shovel just good? Okay, the shovel is kind of like it's... I don't know, it's not very good either. It's not that great. It may be unlimited sand, but my God, does it not break very good. Yeah. Give me your materials. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. I'll probably be able to get more. Let's go exploring. About the laser? The laser does work too, but I don't think it really gives you that much sand and you just use all the power. Because I shot it with a laser before, remember? Oh my god. That moon hop stuff. You stay in there. Not sure what to do with that yet. And what about this red sand? I want to see what it does. So if I dig some of this, red sand interacts with void petals. And if I look at regular sand, what's that say? Interacts with water. Okay. Not the same. Oh, there's definitely stuff in here. There's your sand. There you go. Sand for days. I should break this stuff, though. This is a bit of a problem. The moon crystals. Let's wait for the sand to go by, and I'll break some of that so we can open that area up. It is blocking some of it. Nope. Easy now. Put you back over here in the hole. That should help out a little bit. Where those things are. Boom. Oh, cool. Upgrades. Upgrade my rocket would be cool. Sand for days. Get it all over there. Okay, I'm gonna get another conveyor belt. Probably like right here. And dump it right down over there. And then I'm actually gonna probably push this further. Like this. And if I destroy it, it should automatically just start heading over there. Ooh, upgrades. What do I need to upgrade my rocket? 1,000. Okay. I'd imagine the extended mag on it would be really good. Then I can have like 5 rockets instead of like 3. Something's stopping it. That little piece right there. There it goes. All right, conveyor belts. Grab it again. Endless conveyor belts. A bluey. Even more upgrade. There it goes. Boom. 700. Not what I need yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, I'm getting way more sand doing this than I was up above. And we should have plenty of water up top, so I think we'll be okay. I'll go up there and check soon. Oh yeah, more upgrade. Boop. There's just sand for days over here. Rocket blast. This is definitely the more fun way to mine this stuff. Ooh, not the red sand. Put that back. Red sand. All right, go over there. Get the sand on the bottom. I don't really have a place to put the red sand yet. I have a place where it would like sort it, but it doesn't actually go anywhere. So I gotta be careful. Preferably keep the red sand out of it. Just regular sand will do. Oh, red sand, damn it. Get into the red sand. All right, you go over there. Looks like it's going up a little bit like that. That's good. Red sand's coming. All right, let's go over to the left, maybe. Materials for days. Oh, we got water. This keeps going. Oh, we got the blue stuff. Moon crystal. All the sands. Boop. Oh, more moon crystal. Some wet sand down here. Oh, we got copper. Nice. I need to find, like, get a reservoir or something to, like, put, or a storage area to put all the red sand. This thing is so, it's going backwards now. I got so much sand coming. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me just block that off a little bit. And then maybe some more conveyor belts here. Something like that. Should do it. Seems to be working. Oh, are we stuck again? It's doing the thing again. I think we got... Oh, there it is. You moon hopper. That's what it is. So if you see this, look for the glow. And then you'll find that moon hopper in there. Where's it at? It's in there. Legends say that his beard never ends. It ends somewhere, man. Where's it at? It's got to be somewhere in this area. About over here. That looks good. Looking good. All right, I'm gonna go up to the top. Seems to be working. And then we're gonna go like this. Just in case it starts piling up. We'll keep moving forward. All the sand's moving. Going up like it's supposed to. The moon hop stuff seems to not work very well. It like gets stuck. All right, that's going. Oh, we got seeds going in now. Is it working? Wet seeds? Hopefully. Until it really starts moving, I'm not gonna know. Big money, big money. Sand's coming in. Oh, look how much water I got now. Damn. You don't have to worry about that. It's got water for days. That's crazy. We got plenty of water in this place. Right, there goes that. Now we gotta have these burning, which is something we don't have going right now. So I gotta get this all going. Get cooking. I need to get more lava stuff. Definitely need more. In the meantime, I guess I can heat it up. Maybe it's a good idea to put those launchers on each step. I'm not sure yet. All I know is it's definitely not putting enough seeds to catch up. Needs quite a bit of them. I guess the other bottleneck now is where we're burning the residue. It's not keeping up. It's really slow. Melt it all down. There you go. Even with 2 of the waters going, look at how low the water is. Hopefully it keeps up. I guess we'll find out. And then this, I wish would speed up some more. This is not very fast at all. How much residue is like backed up here? That's gonna be a problem eventually. Maybe we can do another launcher. Let's get throwing it. Maybe that'll move it faster. I don't know. Looks like it might be. Yeah, actually it might. And then some of them won't make it. That's okay. It'll go back around. That seems to be moving a little better. Launches it to the other side. Puts those seeds in there. My question is, am I going to get to a point where there's going to be like a dry seed coming through? I guess we'll find out. There's a dry one right there, actually. There's dry seeds coming in. That's not good. Regular seeds got through. Ain't that something? Man. Now what if I did this? Like every once in a while I would catch one, right? The water can't keep up. Well, that's sad. Damn, I thought I had something really cool going here. I guess the question is, why is the water not keeping up? Does it just not pump fast enough? Man, what the hell? I thought that would work. And none of them are going to the other areas. So what do we do? I don't know, man. If only you can like drop water on top of them or something, like coming down like a waterfall. Wonder if that would work. Look at all the dry seeds. Yeah, it's definitely getting messed up now. Water. Here's your water. Boom. And now it's just gonna stop there. So it actually looks like if the water's just dripping downward, doesn't seem to be that big of an issue. It's actually still moving down. Look at that. Interesting. What if I had water droppers here? Maybe down the middle or something? I don't know, man. I'm so confused. So confused. Okay, let's go liquid vents and then pumps. Maybe I can do this. Like 2 of them here. And go like filter. Like that. See what happens if we put more water this way. Now at this point I'm just trying to wet down some of them. Uh-oh, I messed up. And pipe this out. Whoopsie. Now all that stuff's gonna get messed up. You gotta wet the dries. That's right. Okay, so I gotta bring this pipe down here. How's that supposed to work? Oh, that thing's filling up. Holy shiz. Is that even pumping water out? Why are you not pumping water out, fool? Damn. I saw the meme you posted. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, this is working real well. Mistakes were made. Maybe if you just wet it all down and then... I don't know. No, that's not going to work either. Nothing works. Not even when you want it to work, it don't work. Clearing frame. Just clear the frame. Yeah, this is going so well. God. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem here. I need something that's going to pump this water out, and it ain't doing it. All right, we got to go like this. And then go like that. The water comes down. And I should be able to use the pumps to pump all that business. And use the water pumps. You know, it seems kind of crazy, though, is I don't think it's pumping it out. Again, we're having a pump problem where it doesn't pump it out. And we need more water coming in through here. That way it does wet them down. And hopefully we don't have any dry ones, which we seem to have too many. Boop. There you go. Put that in your book. It seems to be filling up but not coming down. It's not draining it, bro. What the F? The way these pipes work. Okay, so it should be pushing water into it. Now it's draining it. Drain the water and push it back up top, I guess. I guess this pipe can go from the top. Not draining it now. I'm so confused. Okay, so what I'm thinking it needs to have is like on separate water source. Because that reservoir over here, it works. But the problem with it... Actually, hold on. We can probably do this. Boop. This goes over here. This connects over to this. Okay, so all those pipes should be connected now. And then this one should go over here. And then be connected to these. That's where it should drain it. Did my camera freeze? I don't think so. I'm still alive. Do you see me? Could have froze for a second. As sure as you say something comes back, it could have frozen. Maybe you're just seeing things. I had to cut down some of those guys. Got so much water being made. Okay, so is that actually wetting the seeds down? I'm seeing some seeds here. Yeah, there's clearly seeds coming. This ain't good. I see lots of things. I see all the things. If there's things, I see them. Starting to think I should just do something like this. Completely remove what I was doing over here. Because apparently it doesn't work anyways. It looked cool too. I'm sad. Boop. Alright, give it water. Fill in the water. Do not let the seeds get moist. No, don't let them get dry. We need them moist. Moist seeds are good seeds. So that should fill up pretty good. And basically any seeds that don't get wet, they'll fall in here and hopefully they do. At least that's the goal. And then the water these can actually go over here. F. And then we can go like that. And then you can go to like this. Boom. Now the water should go across the bottom. So now if you take all the dry seeds from the left and overload the system and check to see it works. Yep. Indeed. Seeds. I got every dry seed known to man. Boom. Like dry seeds? Because we're going to have them. Boom. Oh, God. Go to your home. Here they come. The seeds are coming in. And they're dry as hell. Boop. Starting to think I should put some over here too. Seems like they're all wet though. Wait. I swear I saw a dry seed in there. Hold on. I think what we need to do is put a couple more of these on the other side too. That's probably what we need. The seeds are tough to deal with. They mess up the water flow and everything. Yeah, they do. They're not easy to deal with at all. Maybe that's why we're having this issue. Ah, okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Boop. That was the wrong spot. The hell? How did that get all messed up? No, that's the right. Oh, I see what I did. No, I meant to put them over here. Okay. Right, go like this. Now let's do some pipes. Show me the way of your water. Wet the seeds. Wet the seed. Alright, those bad boys should be dripping down below now. Okay, so this is a little bit of a problem right here. A little bit of a problem. We got too much water. it's a little bit of a problem, you know what I'm saying? It's not a huge problem, but it's a problem. If you think you like problems like that, it's definitely a problem. Alright, that's dropping down. See, that water is just hard, man. It's just hard to deal with this. Boop. I like how my original setup was doing fine. But then I'm trying to do like all complexity and stuff. It's just like, nope. You got some water now? For real? The water is definitely there now. Boop. Look at that water. Howly. This is such a pain in the ass. Why? God, I like this setup too. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Why you gotta play me like this, game? Maybe add water from the left also, under the left bottom one. That's what I was also thinking of. That was what I was gonna do originally until I thought about this spot here. So yeah, let's try that. Let's see if that works. And we go boop. Something like that. And we go like a little water. Like water in there, because that's what we got. I'll tell you what though, those seeds are they're wet. Seeds are wet as hell. Boop. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, hopefully it helps. This just doesn't produce enough water fast enough. Maybe we should just do one that doesn't split. And I also think it blocks the water too. That's the other problem. I think, oh, hold on. It kind of looks like the wet seeds just sit there and barely move. Yeah, they do. Once they become wet, it's harder to move them. That's why you have these other things. The clearing frames. All right, we gotta warm these bad boys up or something. Burn it all. Get that heat going. The purple is flowing. Looks like that's still burning. That's crazy. We got a lot of this stuff. At the end of the day, those seeds are a problem, but I think this might be our answer. Honestly. Yeah, I think this might be the answer. Want to see something crazy? I think we just, basically we just drop it. Go like this. Sorry. You're gone now. I think this is actually just the answer right here. All right, hold on. I'm so disappointed that I had to get rid of that because it looked cool as hell. And boom. All right, so that goes that way, that goes up there. There's the water. Connect the pipes. So what I think we're gonna do here, remove this. Do it a Plinko machine? I'm kind of thinking about it. Hold on. Although I'm gonna get rid of this too. Kind of look like one. Boop. So this is gonna go like this. And we're just gonna fill it up with water. We're gonna do the old simple method because the last time I did this, it was working good with a lot of them. And we just got to make sure we have a tap of water coming in at all times. Boop. Let's be smart about this. There you go. So basically, now I can just be like, grab both of these. Whoops. Press the C button. And just put water all the way up here. And let the seeds fall where they may. Here we go. Hope you like water because we're about to be using it. Boom. There goes the water. Water's coming in hard now. That ought to do it. And technically, we don't even need to drain it. So, boop. We just need to fill it to the right height. And it's going to drop down and keep moving down, hopefully. And when it comes down with the seeds, doesn't look nearly as cool as the other one, but it should work out fine, hopefully. Boop. Drop it right into the water. Got a problem with these seeds not being wet, huh? Well, I'll show you how it's supposed to be right here. Get it all fixed up. Once this fills up, those drop in and it'll be good to go. Boom. Alright, there's the seeds. And then they should drop in here and we're good. Now I just need a bunch of them to come in. And this looks like it's not working now. Boop. We just fixed that for you. And you set a turret to constantly fire at the world sand creator thing? Nah. There's a fire turret, but no turret to like actually like mine things. You got to do it yourself. Sadly. The only automated miner thing is the drone, the digger drone, but then it doesn't do it very well and it stops after it gets through it. It won't continue, I don't think. Let's see, upgrades. What about the drone? Does it can I do more damage? Nope. But it does go up to another fleet level. We can add another one. Doesn't do what it wanted to do. And you can use the gun to shoot it, but it doesn't give you the stuff back. So I don't know. Yeah, the drones didn't really seem to do anything. Yeah. Indeed. Alright, looks like this stuff's working good now. So that's good. What if I put a fan here? This might work. Fan. And then put it like right here. No, that doesn't seem to work. Actually, maybe it does. No, it doesn't look like it's pushing it, actually. I think it's because it has these. Yeah, it doesn't push through those. What if I did this? Just blow it in there. I think when the stuff comes to the bottom, it's not going to really stick to the bottom. Boop. That was working. I'll leave it alone. Takes a little bit, but it works. If it works, leave it be. I like how this just continues to go. It just, no problem. This goes forever. No issues on power now. So I should try, like, start worrying with that aura stuff. So the aura, I needed to do the synthesizer, the florinol, which is this. So I need to not teleport, but pipe that out, put it through that other thing. Consumes 800 energy per conversion. Converts matter by transmuting one resource into another. So if I put this down, do I just put it like over the top of it and it drips through it? So I'm thinking what it would do. Let's just try a little one. Boop. So what happens if I do synthesizer like this, and then I go to the liquid vent? A couple pumps down here should do it. Oh, is that a solid block now? What is that? Oh yeah, okay, so now this block needs to fall down into a sifter. Okay. Well, let's try to do that then. So, grab this. Actually, let's do a sifter real quick. Or shaker, I mean. So now we drop this stuff, and it should go down like this. See what happens. Boop. So if that drops down, goes through here, then it should shake through it, and then it should drop down, and it should drop what? Aura? Is that what it was supposed to be? Let's make this a little bit longer just in case. I don't know how far it would need to be. Boop. Extra long sifter. And then this can go this way. I can make it wider if I need to. I need to see how it's gonna like drop too. Boop. When it drops down here. Okay, let's just disconnect this real quick and see what it does. So pipes. And then boom. Okay, that's doing some. Aura light. Produced 1,000 of it. Well, I can see that becoming a problem. Is this a liquid or a solid? It looks like a solid, doesn't it? Interesting. Okay, so I should probably like put it down into like a little area. Let's go like this. Conveyor belts. And then filters. Let's go with, where's the aura stuff? Aura light? It looks cool. Before I do that though, let's put something underneath or it'll just fall. We don't want to do that. Aura light will go down. And then we'll use a conveyor. And then a lifter. Something like that. And put it into a holding area. Until I can figure out what to do with it. Here you go. Fall down to the bottom. That does not lift up. That, in fact, does not lift. What? Why you no lift? It's too cool. It can't lift. Shiz. Okay, well that's not gonna work. It's just gotta drop down into a place. You know what I'm saying? And then this doesn't seem to drop down normally either. It doesn't lean over. Weird. So we can't lift it up. What the F, bro? Why are you too good to lift? Okay, well, let's try this then. So how many does this go down? So if I put this on it, let's see how many it goes down, and then I can figure it out. Pipe. If I keep doing that, let it do its thing. Obviously, it's just going to keep going. I don't think we need more than one. That's crazy. Boop. And that's going to fill up. There's no way of lifting it. F. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to like drop it down into something. Let's wait till I hit to 1,000 though. I gotta get 1,000 aura lights, and I'm almost there. I'm at 894, 900. Once I get to it, then I can figure out what we're gonna do with it. Task complete. Hello. Great, the aura extractor is now available in the tech tree. Place it to attract aura light and trigger crystallization. Use a nanobot swarm to mine and extract aura from the resulting crystal growth. Okay, keep feeding the aura field until saturation reaches the expansion threshold. Okay. Let's go check it out. Aura extractor. Boom. Oh my god, what the hell? What is all this? Okay. Increase aura extractor nanobot count to 80 from 40. Unlock the vulcanizer for spawning lava. Ooh. Oh my god, we can go to... It just keeps going, doesn't it? It just keeps going. Game is endless. Freaking endless. All right, we gotta chill out on this. It's just filling up. You chill out on that for a second. This don't work. Okay, this launcher thing don't work. Sorry to tell you, but it was a bad idea. It don't work. I can't even throw it. Stuff's too heavy or something. Boop. Throw it. You suck. Okay, so what is that thing that I unlocked? Building. Aura extractor. The hell? Oh, shiz. What? Oh, look at that. It's like a black hole. All right, we gotta make this a little bit bigger. That's cool. Getting stuck on it. Boop. Why is it not dropping now? You're still aura, right? Or the aura light? It says allow it down below. Oh, it's getting pulled into it. That's why. I can see how I can use this, though. Okay. Boop. Cannot remove aura light crystal spawner. Okay. And it said that I could dig this with a swarm. Is that what it said? How does one do it? Create the aura extractor. Press the placed structure to command the swarm. Okay. Command the swarm. Mine it. What the hell? Oh, we're mining it. What? Okay. Yeah, eat it, bro. We're saturating the aura field, apparently. I'm getting aura. Then I think you can upgrade now. Okay, how much do I got 100? Not yet available. Dude, this game just doesn't stop, man. It just keeps giving you cool stuff. Every time you thought you hit the limit, it's like, no, you did not hit the limit because we have more. I think I'm going to move this thing over a little bit. I think I know how I'm going to build this, though. So basically, I'm going to conveyor belt all of it. And then I'm going to make this go over here some more. Boop. There you go. And then command the swarm. Eat it up, bro. Make sure there's nothing left. Okay. Drag it over here. Oh man, it's all coming now. Now it won't drop down. All right, hold on. What if I just did this? Oh, oh my God. Yeah, just delete the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I got there. It just took me a second, but I got there. There it goes. Okay, well this is cool. Let's turn it back on. Why is this game so damn cool? That's my question. One guy made this. And I appreciate it. Alright, just let that keep going, I guess. Oh, maybe I can do this. Since I don't want the top stuff to ever come down, we can just do this. Shaker all the way to the wall. And maybe it'll just stop at the wall and just work its way down over time. Yeah. Smart. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Command the swarm. Mine it down, bro. The swarm is mining. Apparently I gotta get 10,000 of this, and it's not fast. It's not fast at all. It's so slow. So slow. Command the swarm. Swarm needs to step it up. Come on, swarm. When do I unlock the upgrades? Oh. Extract aura extractor nanobot count to 80 from 40. Yes. Vulcanizer. Yes. Okay, now we got more. Now it's to 80 of them. Sweet. I gotta figure out what that vulcanizer does now. It's supposed to make lava. That would solve a lot of problems. Come on, eat it up. You know you want it. That's right. It's kind of cool that it just sucks it up over there to it. We're at 632 out of 10,000. Don't take a minute. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this until I hit 1,000, hopefully, and then we'll find out what's going on. Maybe I'll unlock another tier or something. I'm at 757 now. Hopefully I can get even more nanobots so I can do it faster. Come on. The money's there, you just gotta eat it. All right, we're at 940. Waiting for it to build back up. Okay, let it build up for a second. I think I'm going to extend this. Let's go. And since I have it already like filled in like this, I think I can. And then we got plenty of power. Boop. Oh, that's going to be an experience right there. There you go. And then we can go grab those. There you go. And then let's go with the pipe. Oh, it's filling up now. You wanted more? It's coming. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, it's coming. Oh, it looks like they're still mining on their own. Oh, that's good to know. Research. 5,787. Okay. Let's go check out this vulcanizer thing. Right here. Create. Oh, you can just spray it. It's amazing. Oh my God, look how much is up there. Ooh, it's making stuff. Okay, here you go. Oh, hell yeah. Lava, please. Oh, there you go. Solutions. Oh my God. Lava gun. Too strong. Way too strong. Oh my God, it's way too strong. No. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting too excited now. Enjoy your lava. Enjoy it. There you go. Oh, you need a little extra lava, bro? I got you. I got you. I got the lava gun. No worries. Oh, yeah, we're built. We're built up for this. That's freaking awesome. No problems when you got a lava gun. Hell yeah. We're getting low on that, though. Holy crap. The aura field is growing. Power's going down, though. Yep. Each one of those is taking 800 power every time it's being used. Yeah, it's using power, all right. It's okay, though. It's okay. I got a lava gun. Go get it. Eat away. Command the swarm. That's pretty cool, man. And then we can unlock a void gun. Unlocks the void gun, which uses void juice as ammo. Oh. Unlock the prismite well, which siphons prismite from the aura buffer into the world. What is that? From the aura buffer? Okay, drains prismite buffer and emits prismite below at a fixed rate. Must be built just outside the disk of the aura extractor. Its purpose remains unknown for now. Okay. So it needs to be out here somewhere. Alright, hold on. I don't know what the hell is going on. Let's see what this does. I'd imagine I can move things in the future, so... Until I understand it, I can't really build it, you know? Well, I want to. Whoa. Look at that stuff. Prismite. That stuff looks cool as hell. Yeah, we're built. Oh, we're out of power. Power has been used. It's okay though. We shall generate more. Now that we have unlimited lava, there's nothing holding us back for more power. Oh yeah, we're gonna do something here. How's the water doing over here? It's holding up pretty good. Let me just drop another guy in here. Oh, there you go. Couple more. There you go. That should be plenty. Now what about this? There you go. Charge it up, buddy. Act like a good little electric bug, dude. What kind of power are you putting on there? I guess he's kind of putting some power in there, but I don't know. Charge it up. Alright, let's expand this. I'm going to make a massive one. So we're going to go like this. No, we're not going to do that. Hold on. Okay, we're going to go like this. Grab all that. Tree, there you go. There you go. We're going to put it like this. And then what we're going to do with it, we're going to expand it all the way over here. And then this is going to go all the way over here. And this is going to get cut like that. That's going over here. This is going to go like this. That should be good. And then that should be good. Nice. Okay, and then we need this, which will be like boop to the power station. All the way to the power. Although, actually, I want to extend this even further than that. We're making a giant one, so we're going to make it giant. All the way over. We don't got enough power. I'm going to make the power. We're going to have power, and you're not even going to know what to do with it. Boop. That should do it. All right. Now we need to get some pipes going on here. Boop. Fill that up with water. Get it all cooled down. Pull out my lava gun. You like lava? 'Cause I got it. Forever. Lava forever. All right, there you go. Now grab that water, because I'm going to need it. Boom. Probably a little bit more. Touch it and make sure it's lava. Yeah, just touch it. There's your steam. There we go. It looks like it might be working for all of them. Oh, look at that power going up now. A little more steam. Just to make sure. That should do it. Hell yeah. Wait, could we do this? Oh. Oopsie. How's that work? Oh, yeah, hold on. You said we couldn't do multiple. Oh, there's your turbine. That's your steam turbine right there. Make sure it stays cool. That's cool as hell. Yeah, you don't get hurt though when you're standing in the lava, you know? Yeah, that's producing power if I ever seen it. Look at that power. Oh, it's filling up quick. Yeah. Okay, it's just producing stuff now. Crazy. Go on, Swarm. Do your job. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Research. Adds 80 swarm nanobots to automatically orbit. Yes. Oh yeah. There you go. Show me the way. Orbit the hell out of it. Oh yeah. I think we're out. I think we're out. I think we might be out. Dude, this is so cool. Get down here and break it. We're almost halfway down to saturating the aura field. Look at that. That prismarite stuff is cool. Jesus. I feel like I'm in like Dragon Ball Super or something looking at that. Oh, that power. With great power comes great steam turbine, you know? Oh, we got so much more room for... Oh, Jesus. So much more room for activities. I feel like I should have another one just like right here. That's producing power if I've ever seen it, though. My God. How? How you do this? How you do that? Boop. Konnichiwa. What's up, Rehan? Oh, it's eating it, man. We're at 6,500 out of 10,000. Having that extra aura swarm is doing it. It's doing something. 10k for the void gun adds 40 striker nanobots. I don't know what those are. Or extractor. Yeah. Striker nanobots. How's the progress? Very good. Look at this. I got a freaking alien swarm. Oh, it's eating it now. Oh, we're gonna get there quick. Hopefully there's enough here, because I don't got no more of that stuff. Eat it all up. 8,000 out of 10,000. Eat it. Get the big one. Yeah. Almost at 9,000. It's over 9,000. You're about to hit it. It might just be enough. 9,000. Yep, we hit it. Now we need 10,000. 10,000 is the goal. Come on, come on. Tell me we got enough. The hell is this? Why are you out of your home, man? You're supposed to be over there. Alright, go over there. Go bluey. We're gonna have so much aura. That's what they say these days, man. But I actually have it. Isn't that crazy? There you go. Oh, no way. We better have enough. There's so, like, we're like 100 off. Oh my God, don't tell me we don't got it. No way. You better shake it out, man. We're literally like 20 off. Get it. 7. 7 off. 3 off. 1. We got it. Oh my God, look at that. Uplink. Accept. Threshold confirmed. The aura field is saturated enough to stabilize the next expansion boundary. Open the tech tree and authorize factory tier 7 when ready. Oh. I'll take that too. Unlocks prismatic well. Siphons prismaline from the aura buffer into the world. Siphons prismaline. The hell's that? Nanobots automatically seek out mine crystal formations as they emerge. And a void gun. But I need void juice. Unlock. You reached the end of Sandustry game preview. The factory is just getting started. Bigger systems, deeper interactions, and ancient secrets beneath the dunes await upcoming updates. Thank you for playing. Oh my God, I beat it. Oh, Jesus. No. I mean, yes and no. Damn. It's only game preview. This game is freaking awesome. Man. Well, I give this 10 out of 10. That's what I give it. I've been addicted to it for the last few days. I don't know why I've enjoyed it so damn much, but it has been so good. It's been made by one guy. If you guys haven't played it, I highly recommend that you do. Hopefully you can see some of the strategies I did and try it yourself. It's on Game Pass PC, and I'm not sure what else it's on. It's probably on Steam or something too. But okay, everybody, that is going to be the end of my playthrough of Sandustry. And when it has the next big update or something like that, I'll come back to it for sure. All right, everyone, this is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Later.